Hello, you can call me the Metro. I'm back. And today we're continuing the Nomad Tailoring Focused Warlock Leveling Challenge. What a great, it's been so fun, honestly. And today we're going to, I forgot about something, honestly. Forgot all about something. There was something I wanted to try a while ago, and that was going to the Elemental Plateau and seeing what that's like now. So I think we're going to go right there. I'm not gonna lie to you, my head's a little scattered. It's been kind of, I feel like I'm just so excited to do this that I never have a good plan. And I kind of just wing it every episode. And I'm still in that position. But I do think I want to try to get, maybe like I said, one more thing crafted. And then we just want to get levels. I was looking a lot into both Wrath and Classic. Heavily considering going there for a bit. That might be where we get the levels. But for the most part, I'm just chasing things that sound fun, you know? And I think right now one of those things is going to be whether or not we have a situation with the Elemental Plateau area that makes me want to get back to grinding. Somebody was saying that the Elemental Plateau area is a really good place to grind because the mobs were always meant to be like they were harder and have a higher drop chances than the mobs out in the world. So like this mob here, this Enraged Air Spirit, 2.2k HP. Remember that. I'm going to forget it, but remember that. 2.2k HP. So when I get there, they're going to have, those mobs should have 2.2k HP too. They should have the same amount, which means they're not harder anymore. They're the same as these mobs. They just drop more. So it's like, and they're way closer too, apparently. Like there's not a lot. There's probably more in some of these other areas. So it makes it better for farming on a busy server. But I'm not on a busy server. I'm just on basically alone on Firetree. I don't think there's anybody else anywhere near here. So we'll also continue to queue up for Shadowlands. Shadowlands? Not what I meant to say. We'll also continue to queue up for Shattered Halls and hopefully have one last chance at a pattern there. But oh, we also have mail. This is another thing that I was kind of praying for. Maybe just log on today and one of those big budget BOEs sold. I really doubt they're going to sell. But if they do, that could really open things up. Again, I don't really feel like, I don't know, I don't really know how the auction house is meant to function. Let me see, like there's threads on this. Let's see. There's been threads and discussion about this type of challenge, and I feel like it's not, I don't like, would people be mad if I used auction houses? You know what I mean? Like, that can be an issue. So no quest reward gear, no dungeons, raids, or battlegrounds. So we've already violated that, and I think that's just something that you got to live with when you're trying to get patterns. Like, I don't really care. I mean, I understand why that would be a rule, because you don't want to just level through dungeons. Obviously, that ruins the whole point of the challenge. But yeah, either all gear must either be purchased from vendors throughout the world or self-crafted. I mean, I would take that first part out because there's a lot of vendors that give gear now. Maybe when this was written that wasn't the case, but no flight paths, hearthstones, nor portals. Yeah, and that's this can be taken one step further in disabling all mounted travel. Some zones need to be avoided. This is the case since a flying mount is needed. It's possible to hit. Yeah, so I definitely, it's not like particularly barred to use flying mounts either. No buying materials off the auction house, but you're still allowed to sell on the auction house. So that's another, yeah, so that's like kind of like, why would you be allowed to sell? Like, what's the point if you can't buy? So like, I think the main thing there, like the sentiment there should just be that I'm not sending money over from a character that has access to infinite resources, right? Like, all the money I have on this toon, I've made on this toon. So if I get some big budget BOE, then I'm suddenly a billionaire, you know what I mean? Like, relatively. So I think that's what they should have as the focus. You are allowed to equip items that you found looted by mobs in the open world, since you actually found it, right? No one handed it to you. So that means like BOEs I could wear. I'm not wearing BOEs. At least I'm not going to anymore. I had put a couple on, but oh yeah, forgot all about this too. Okay, we got to check that out too. I was going to try to make another one of these wands. That's another thing we got to do for sure. I would do that right now. We'll get back to Shatrith and do that right now. That's going to really make a difference. Okay, and anyway, yeah, quest helper feature turned off. That was like the main thing that I was like, oh, that's smart. Because you have to actually like care about the world and stuff, so. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, this is actually almost exactly what I'm doing. I feel like I'm not really deviating from it. Whereas like the naked leveling challenge was basically just the Iron Man, but it's like I'm not gonna die and delete my character. That's so stupid. Why seriously, why would anybody do that? What's the point? Why would you even level a character if a single mistake is gonna cost you to delete the whole character? Especially before Shadowlands leveling stuff, right? Like, you might be 5 days into a character and it just dies because you died once. Like, you might even DC and that's it, right? Like, what? I understand the point. Like, it makes you like really connected to the character, but I don't like that at all. Like, imagine if a Mythic Plus dungeon was like a single death, that person wasn't able to participate anymore. Sure, you could be like, oh, but you're gonna care way more about your play in the dungeon. It's like, yeah, and you're also gonna get screwed by bad luck. You know what I mean? No, thank you. I'd rather care about what I'm doing because I care about what I'm doing than because Blizzard's forcing me to care about what I'm doing for some stupid rule set. I never liked that in Diablo, you know, hardcore or whatever in Diablo games like that. It's like, and Pokemon too, I freaking can't stand Nuzlockes because the game's not designed. It's not designed that way. You're not meant to be able to do that kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's not how they developed the game. So it's like, you know, even what I'm doing right now, this isn't how the game was supposed to be played. There's going to be times where I need a flying mount and where I need to hearth or use a portal. So I just bend the rules when that happens. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? There's no reason to be blindly adhering to these things. Just like when, you know, with Nuzlocke and the Iron Man and WoW, it's like, no, find difficulty and pleasure along the way. And don't worry about these stupid contrivances that you're putting on yourself. So for me, you know, the hardest challenge is definitely the naked one. But it's not like I want it to be even more artificially difficult by making it so if I die, the character no longer functions. Because, like, I want to die. I want to figure out how to get better. That's how WoW works. You die and you improve after you die. You figure out, fuck, I don't want to die again. Can't keep dying. I'm going to have to repair, blah, blah, blah. Start thinking about it more and more and more, and you get better. So anyway, that's how it works for me. Not for everyone. I should have just went into that lower level entrance, huh? This city's a gem, though. I'll tell you what. It certainly made me, oh, what the hell? Didn't know you could do that. This city is really... It's just a great city, honestly. I really like it. It sucks that the skybox is made of trash, but if it was like I said, if Shatrith was designed in 2020, this probably would be one of the best places ever in WoW. Okay, so where's there an enchanting trainer? I don't know if I even need an enchanting trainer. What is this person?
I can help.
Shadowmoon Village. That's just like a lead-in for Shadowmoon, right? Enchanting supplies.
What are you looking for?
I need materials, basically. Oh, that's weird. I can just train these? Might as well. Not like I'll ever do anything with them, but... Superior mana oil. Increasing versatility. That's pretty good if we had Nether Bloom. I mean, I can go get some. I don't... Probably just buy some. Major stamina. Oh. What is this for? Oh, a shield. God damn it. Of course, the one thing we don't want. Where is there an actual enchanting trainer? Because I wonder... Keeper of Lost Recipes? During the shattering of Azeroth, much knowledge was lost. Speak with the earth and wind. They have told me much and given me knowledge to pass on to those who think themselves worthy. What the hell is this? Oh, I think I know what this is. This is a blacksmithing thing that they added back in BFA, I believe. Or maybe it was Legion. Yeah, that's what this is. These are the patterns that were removed by accident, I guess. Because they removed, like, armor smith. Like there was something that we could have been doing in this playthrough where we were a spellfire tailor, meaning that every time I crafted spellcloth, I got a second one, which would have been awesome because that would have made it a lot easier to do what we were doing. But anyway, it's not in the game anymore. So when they removed it for blacksmithing, it actually removed a bunch of patterns, and I guess they didn't want to do that for whatever reason. So yeah, if you have Legion blacksmithing, she'll have quests for you. Damn, that's pretty freaking cool. That's why I love blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is going to be... I can't wait to get back to that. Okay, I'm just looking for enchanting. I guess we'll have to go talk to a guard because I'm not finding it. Also, I need to do this. I always forget. I always forget. It's such a shame that this place just doesn't look any different at night than it does in the day, though. Oh, here's a blacksmithing trainer. Is there no guards? I feel like there's no guards in this city. We have to like go above. I just want to see what, like, crafting the...
Open your heart to the light.
Fashion trainer. I just want to see, like, what enchanting could be used for at this point, because if there's some kind of big slam dunk thing, I might do it, because I have had a lot of enchanting materials recently, so it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be way worse. The main reason I gave up on enchanting was because I thought I was going to need all the materials to be able to craft the cloth and stuff. And that was kind of true, but I've gotten way more BOEs than I expected to get. And now we have a queue for a dungeon here, so... Wait, wow, it's all the way over there. Wait, is that even down here? No, I don't think that is. It's got to be... Aldor Enchanting Trainer? Oh, it's something else entirely. It's only in the Aldor area. That's interesting. I definitely prefer scryers, unfortunately. Mostly because the rise is lower. So you could just jump off. You don't have to wait for the elevator. It's probably possible to jump off somewhere as Aldor too, but if you don't do it right, you're going to die. You probably have to like jump from there to there or something. Scryer, you can literally just jump off and not be in any danger. Which I think is funny. Oh yeah, we never checked the auction house or the mail either from the auction house. Could be a big, we could have a windfall. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, it's because my pet despawned while I was on the elevator, I think. Well, that's fine. These bars I don't necessarily hate having up. Everything else I want off for sure, but this stuff I don't mind having up. Especially because you have to have access to it at times. And nothing special. Fair amount of money, but not a lot. The rest hasn't sold. Plant parts, 116. Okay, so looks like it's in one of these buildings over here. I'm like taking the Nomad concept further. Like I shouldn't even use my real map, but you can't. Like the game doesn't work without a map. So that's like one of the limitations I'm describing here, where it's like, no, I have to have a map. If I don't have a map, I can't play the game pretty much.
May the light embrace you.
It would, you'd have to unbind it first of all, which would be ridiculous. Oh, I have a lot of patterns that I could train. Prismatic spear out of 4 large, what the hell? It's a gem? I guess we'll just train it since we have all this money and it's really cheap. See if we can make anything worth making. Brawn, strength, major intellect, oh, lesser planar essence. Do I really have none of those? I guess I sold. Oh yeah, you know, I could turn them into lesser planar essences. This is for bracers too. I'm not replacing these bracers. Oh wait, yes I am. What the hell am I talking about? Chest enchant though. This is definitely not getting replaced. Okay, cool. We could actually use enchanting for something. Major versatility. That's nice. 6 versatility. That's damn good. It has 10 versatility on it, so that's a huge enchant. Major armor. Versatility prime. Oh, it's 5 instead of health. Exceptional health. Oh, and gloves, but we haven't made our gloves yet. Blasting. Critical strike. Oh, that's interesting. What is this? Matches any socket. Prismatic sphere. Why would I ever do that? What the hell? Were you crazy? Why would I turn 4 of these into a gem for 1 versatility? That's gotta be something's wrong there. That's it. These are all classic recipes. So what are some that I could still learn if I was going to get back into this? Oh god, they're from patterns and random things too. Oh my god, no. They're from dungeons. What the hell? Oh, of course they are. Should have realized. These are just from like random mobs. Oh my god, are you joking? 6 primal fires and 6 primal waters for a single enchant. Spell power by 4. Thank you, but no. Cloak enchants are like not something you have, I think, normally. But so where do I have wands already? I'm confused why there's no wands. I thought we agreed there was. What is this? Lina? Superior wizard oil. This might be worth it, honestly. Especially if I'm done crafting stuff. Anyway, where's the wands? Why is there no wands? What? Doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess we're making the classic wand anyway. That's weird. Oh wow, look at that. I already have that though. There's another void sphere for a single gem that has one stat on it. Yeah. How about we don't do that? Okay, we're gonna get distracted here. I need to not get distracted. I need to go get this. Let's go to the auction house and buy Matt's materials. I mean, I guess we can jump off and kill ourselves. It just seems like a complete... It's so much longer to be in Aldor. Guess we can do that once every 10 minutes. I don't know. Do we take durability from fall damage deaths? I don't know. Okay, so what do we need to make this weapon? I think I'll make 2 actually, because maybe I'll wait and make another one later on. Ironically, we've removed enchanting from our bars. How hilarious is this? We're putting it back on our bars. There's no other enchants I can make. Oh wait, hold on a second. That's what I was looking at. That buy that pattern from somebody. What was that? Wizard oil. Madame Ruby. Who the hell is that? Let's look it up. Madame Ruby. Someone over in the corner here. I mean, if it's only 7 gold to buy it, we might as well and see how much Nightmare Vine is. Fuck, I'm gonna forget. Dude, I don't even want to be in this queue. I'm gonna forget to do all these things. I'm so scatterbrained. It's fine. We'll remember. What was I gonna do again? No, we gotta get the... wait, what is this? Oh, I dropped the quest, that's why, yeah. I'm gonna say, why do I have quests to get in here? Never actually finished this dungeon, that's why. But yeah, we gotta make that wand. That's gonna be a huge upgrade. then we have to... That's it. Then we have to maybe check the auction house for other stuff. But otherwise, just go check out the Elemental Plateau. That was the other thing I wanted to do.
Show them no quarter. Form up.
No quarter. Great song. Well, we got plenty of soul shards. I still don't really know what to do with them all, honestly. Like, we actually can't spend them quick enough in these small combats. Hopefully this guy's gonna pull big, big, big. Oh, I thought that was a night elf. I was like, what the hell? We have a night elf in our group? Ah, really? Pulling a fucking single pack of 3? Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter. I don't know what I was expecting. Of course, I'm never going to actually get to play the character. Shadow locked. TBC. It's the only thing that sucks about this. I was just praising how fun doing some of these dungeons again has been, and then I remember how unfun some of them have been too. Nice frost over there from that guy, you see that? Backpedal into the pack, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we don't actually have to pick a new target, we can just spam it.
Show them no quarter. Form up.
This guy says line of sight when needed. It's never needed.
Hold them back at all costs. Join the fight. Agrama Ka.
Probably 2 seeds and then break them.
Next warrior now.
And that's the way you get a bunch of free soul shards. I missed that one though. It's almost like a mini game. Like, can I accurately click the thing quick enough? If not, like, you know, there's a good chance that I'm going to actually not click the frame when I need to click it, and that's a problem.
Replacement quickly.
Shit is dying so fucking fast though. I don't... What could be killing it that fast? Hunter maybe? They've been explosive all Shadowlands beta, so I don't know how they're not as explosive as I thought they were going to be.
On your feet. Wake up. We're under attack.
This is like I don't even need to be here. Crazy. Somebody's doing a lot of damage. Compared to some of the groups we've done, it's kind of wild. Be a quick run. What do we got? Mage 22, a Priest 37, and Hunter 49. That might be why. People were talking about like the massive difference between like a 19 and a 49 in terms of power. It makes sense. I really like the concept, like we were talking about with Serpent Spread though, like freaking Survival Hunter and Mop is just so cool. Having like a dot on everything is just so freaking cool. Cause like it doesn't do good burst damage, but it does do good DPS, you know what I mean?
coward! Run!
He's probably gonna pull the boss again. I have to just get used to this being the case. So we'll just put dots up and then posture like the boss is coming.
Beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre's.
Let's see. Oh, guess not.
One pitiful wretch died. Go on, take another for saving me the trouble.
Okay, we got 5 soul shards to dump. Let's do it. Yes, that looks great. Can't imagine that that's bad damage, even if it is compared to these other people. I am under geared, of course. We need to be very careful about this whirlwind, though. Last time we did this, we actually died to that whirlwind. I don't understand, like, if it's meant to be outranged or if it's just something you're supposed to heal through, and I have shit health. I should probably use the Hellstone, but I don't really feel the need to care. Why is this guy running all around? What the hell is he doing? Oh, is he being feared? Yeah, he's feared. Okay. It doesn't look like he's being feared, but he's being mortal coiled, so it doesn't have like an animation, I guess. Yeah, it looks like you can outrange that. That makes sense. What is it, under 20%? Yeah, so that is now. We should probably just stop with the dots and keep with the drain. Alright, we're gonna get the pattern. Nice. That's grats us. This is so great. I can't believe we finally got this pattern. Oh, just kidding. Fucking rare ass patterns, man. Kinda wild how rare they are. Okay, let's make Hellstones before we forget. And get back to it. We go, what, auction house? Where were we going? Yeah, let's go make that wand. I'm confused why I was over there, though.
Arcanon Poros.
Arcanon Poros. Oh, that opens the page too. What the fuck? Where did we get 72 of these? I must have had them on the auction house, huh? Yeah, I probably did. Okay, let's see if there's any big... Let's see, primal fire. No! Mote of fire. No! Can't believe that's that much money, honestly. We have 0 right now, so... Living Essence, this is another thing I had on the auction house. They're just not going to sell. There's no reason to sell them. Okay, these can be turned in here if I hopefully I remember right. Yeah, these stupid plant parts too. These are gonna be sold at some point. They're for something. I've sold a bunch before. I think they're for a rep with Sporgar or something. So they'll have some use. Oh yeah, well, hold on a second. We were supposed to craft a wand. Forgot all about this. Alright, so that's the cool thing about this. We can make this wand. So we just need 1 greater magical essence.
Warm wishes to you.
They're 8 gold each. Buy. And then simple wood we have to get at the vendor or something like that. Oh yeah, and I was going to check for the... That's why I was going down that way, because I was going to check for the pattern, which is... I've already... It's over here. I don't know if it's in one of the buildings or what, but... Madame Ruby we're looking for. But yeah, we're gonna buy a pattern hopefully, and then we can make some wizard oil too. So we're actually like gonna gain a lot of power if we do all this stuff. It's gonna be interesting. Because I didn't even really think about how bad this weapon was. I mean, this has been from level like 5 or something I've been using this. So it'll probably be a really nice piece with an upgraded version of it. So where is this? Over here? Yeah. Oh, I probably can't buy it because this is the person I just bought the other stuff off. Yeah, this is the other.
Step on up.
Superior wizard oil? Is that what I was gonna buy? Has to be level 40. And it's only level 26, so that's not happening. The best I can do is get to 30. Which then would cost all my dust, so that's not happening. Okay, well that's a regrettable scenario. But honestly, this is just as good, I feel like. 10 versatility is, I mean, that's pretty much free. Before we commit, let's make the wand. And then we need to make an optional reagent. Oh, fuck, I didn't get the thing out of the bank. Where's there a mailbox around here? This is just the Aldor, oh, this is the Scryer bank, fuck, oh well. They won't mind. For some reason, they don't actually mind. I think in the old days, it used to be, like they were actually hostile. Oh, maybe they're not hostile yet. Maybe that's the thing, because I'm not high enough rep. If you're actually exalted with them, then they are hated with you. Okay, so we can make the wand now, right? But we need to make an optional reagent first. Which is kind of weird, because there's no optional reagent for enchanting, right? No, yeah, there's not one for enchanting, which is kind of fucked. But I mean, you just buy it, I guess. Okay, so tailoring. So we wanted to go to high level 32. I think we should just go right for 41. I don't know though. That's why I was thinking about making two. We're kind of at a big in between here. I mean, it's still going to be a massive upgrade, so why bother? I might as well just make two. And we'll come back to that. Actually, I should do it now because I'm going to forget.
Good day to you.
Okay, so let's do that now. I need Penumbrian thread or something. It's over here. Tailoring supplies.
My, you're a tall one.
You're a tall one! Okay, so we'll make one, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 2, which is 15. What the fuck? That's a lot of gold. Holy shit, I just spent like... Wow, that's a lot of gold. Okay. I'm gonna make them now. I love that they're the bijous, by the way. That is awesome. I wish that blue one was involved. The purple one's cool, though. I'm so happy that they did that. I just wish the blue one was involved. Anyway, okay, so... I love that that's the case. It's funny. Anyway, so we're gonna hang on to this one. I'll just put it here. I'm gonna put it up here so you don't forget. And then now we craft the other shit. That's a lot of money for a piece, though. Goddamn. I mean, we're not that far away from level 41, but... Oh my god, that is such an upgrade. 6 intellect up to 30 and 8 stamina. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that's worth it. Doesn't look any different, right?
Peace for you.
And then I wonder if, is there any weapon enchant that I could maybe get some value out of? Even if it's a shitty one. Cannot be applied to items higher than level 50. That's funny. So that means you could use that at level 50. There's probably weapon enchants, but they're just not available currently. Okay, so let's go back quickly to the auction house and see if we can get some wizard oil on the go. Superior mana oil. I mean, 10 versatility is a lot. That's... I have 50. 54, so that's... Yeah, that's a good amount. Too bad I'm not a strength user. Or didn't have one more of those. But either way, the bracer enchant's pointless. Okay, and then what else? There was something else I wanted to do. But yeah, no, I guess that's pretty much it. We made the wand. Next thing to do is just either farm rep to get the pattern, or just give up on that and farm fire for now. Oh yeah, I want to turn in these marks of Sargeras though first, or whatever. Kill Jaden.
Path of the light.
Okay, so what was it? It's an herb called... Here, let's just set that as favorite. Because if it works out, we're going to need a lot of
Each
it.
day is a blessing.
Nether bloom. Oh god, is that a joke? Well, we can't do that then. Fuck, man. 40 gold for one consumable. I don't think that's going to work out. I can't believe it's that much. Fucking 309. What, are you joking? Well, yeah, that's not going to work out. Okay, fuck. I was hoping to do that. That would have been really nice. I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's more than like 10 times the herbs in BFA. And I understand a part of that is because of supply and demand, but not that worth it. Alright, so let's make a decision. I don't know. We should definitely try to get a helm, man. I'm telling you, we really need that helm. I'm not going to have a helmet the whole time. There's literally no helmet. Keep queuing up for this. I need that goddamn helmet. If I had that thing, I would make that in an instant. Problem is, everything else sucks. There's nothing else to make. It's either patterns that are way too expensive or just shit. Like, it doesn't help. But I definitely could use better bracers. So I would like to make those. Especially because they can be improved. Although, this is kind of crazy. That piece is just way better. But I kind of like the idea of making these cool pieces one way or the other. So 5 primal fire. That's what we would need if we were going to do this. And then we could improve them even further. So I might do that. I might make them for 41 then, since we're only going to be able to make the 1 pair. And then that's pretty much it. Legs would also be nice to make. Legs and gloves. I mean, I've also like really mentally battled. Should I make... Where are they? Should I make these? You know what I mean? It would be 20 fire. I mean, that's just not gonna work. It's either, this is the thing, it's either this or train or get rep and go, which we're actually not that far off of now. With all of these, this should give us a good amount. This is gonna be another 90 some rep, right? I mean, we're still pretty far, but I don't actually know how much rep you get from turning in these things, but I assume it's like 25 or something per. Only we did this when the time walking thing was going on. That was the time to do it for sure. I should have did that. It needs to go on for longer than a week though. I can't really, unless it happens exactly when I want it to, I can't really just get all that done in 1 week. Oh, you could turn in marks of Kil'jaeden here too, or Sargeras. So just more marks of Kil'jaeden. I can't tell. 2860. Oh, that's a lot of rep. Holy shit. How much are these? Wow, that's a lot of rep. What happens if we turn in a single one? Is it worth it? 4360. It's probably just the same, yeah. I don't know why you're even allowed to turn them in like that. It's just convenience, I guess. We're pretty close, actually. That's a lot closer than I thought we were gonna be. That changes things a bit. Let's see if we take durability. 54. Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it. Huh, just take away sickness. Oh, we definitely take durability. It's pretty stupid. Hit release instead of take the soulstone. I'm used to shaman where you can't release if you have a... Oh no, I guess I'm used to battle res where if you have the battle res you can't release. It's rare that I expect to die and immediately expect to res too. That's why it's only battle res that you feel that way. That was dumb. Anyway, definitely lost time instead of save time. Not really gonna get any new things either. Not for a bit. None of these really are that useful. Mortal Coil maybe will be useful. Well, I think we should just head out. One way or the other, I should make those wrists. Maybe I'll find some source of revenue along the way.
Naru have not forgotten us.
But yeah, there's gloves. Somewhere. Wait. Oh. We can enchant our pants too, but our pants suck. That'd be nice to have at least. See, I think in the normal Nomad challenge, you could buy shit like this. Like, if we wanted to, like, that would be part of it. But I don't like that. I want to make sure it's only stuff that I found, not purchased, because there's way too many good things that you could do that with. It wouldn't really be a challenge. Like, it's not. You know what I mean? I'd just be wearing good gear in every slot. That wouldn't really be a challenge. Oh yeah, holy dust as well. Well, this would actually be worth it. I don't know how I get more of these. But of course, oh wait, you have to be exalted to even buy them? Oh, honored, yeah. Forget it, of course. Should have realized. Okay, let's see Mark of Kil'jaeden or something. Let's see if there's any way we could purchase enough Mark of Kill. Oh god. 2 gold each? These are even more gold. So yeah, I should just buy a lot of these. What, 100? I can't buy 100. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get enough. 75 is the most I can get. Let's see if that gets me there. Probably not. I hate to vendor something just to get the last bit of rep, but I guess we can always just come back, yeah. Okay, we gotta get that. That was pointless, because as soon as I go up the elevator, for some reason my pet's gonna despawn. I'm getting, that might actually be too much. I'm getting what was it, 250? It was 25 per turn in, I think, right? Yeah, that was probably, actually, I don't know. No, probably not enough. I think it's gonna be pretty close, if not over. There's my body. Not a lot of idiots jumping off the Aldor wing much anymore. Oh, another. Oh yeah, wow, it's getting really dark. I'm gonna say another cool thing that's gonna happen tonight is that I love starting the stream when it's daytime and ending it when it's nighttime. I just think that's so cool. But yeah, well, it's already getting pretty dark out. It wasn't very dark in the room, but it was quite dark on the camera. I feel like something's changed with the camera. Maybe I've moved its position a bit and it's not gaining as much from the sun. Oh god, yeah, alright, forget it. Grossly miscalculated. We should have enough here. Oh, I think it's, I don't know, it's gonna be closer than I think though, isn't it? No, we got plenty. We got plenty. Literally, like, over by a couple. No, we can't even keep turning them in now, so I bought too many. I should have paid attention. Or what I should have did was I should have turned in them individually and then bought one final thing of 10. But now we don't even have enough money to buy the pattern, probably. The pattern's probably too much money. Okay, well that solves that. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Out there like doing quests that like suck and shit. What the fuck was I doing? Clearly could have just bought our way through it. The thing is, like, the whole concept of like don't use the auction house, it's like, okay, well I could do that, but at the same time I could literally just level to 50 naked, so if that's the case, I might as well just not even, like, this gear isn't strong enough to care about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, for me to get this gear, it's just pointless. It doesn't, it's just for fun, you know what I mean? So I'm not gonna make it less fun to have fun. If the gear was actually really powerful or something, yeah, I literally don't have enough money to buy the pattern. How much does these sell for? I'm gonna sell one of these. Oh, actually, I need to sell way more than that. And then we can always buy them back if we make enough money while we're on the road. Anyway, I want to get these in my inventory fast as possible. I'm never going to use those primals anyway. I don't know why I even bought them. Okay, so... oh, yeah, we can make bandages too. It's not a bad idea. 900 health. How much health do I have? I still have rest sickness, don't I? Yeah. Oh, these are not gonna scale? Well, they're way less materials, but we still need a ton of primal fire one way or the other. How many would we need? We need 7. I think it's 5 for the wrists, right? Yeah. So that's 12. So that's a lot less than 20, obviously. But it's still a lot. What's the better piece? The gloves are probably the bigger upgrade right now. No, they're just not an upgrade. That's the problem, man. This gear kind of sucks. Why does it have so little stats on it? How's that a level 23 and it's got 4 fucking stamina and 3 intellect on it? What? That's less stats than this piece, and it's a level 23. They really need to just make every piece in the game able to have an optional reagent. I don't understand why I can't. Fuck, man. So this is a problem because now this is a giant upgrade. This is so good compared to the piece I have on. And this is not even worth making. What does the transmog look like? Oh, these do look kind of cool though, to be honest. I kind of want that transmog. I forgot about that. That's actually pretty neat. This is this stupid as shit. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, let's go make the gloves. For sure. The wrists, I don't know. We'll see how good this spot is. But I can't imagine we're going to be doing it. Okay, so here's how we're going to do it. We're going to ride to the edge of it and then fly up to it. Because obviously we're not able to get there on foot. But I don't want to like cheat or nothing like stupid using flying the whole time, you know? Well, I just have to apply this. No, let's not go this stupid ass way through Nagrand. We'll just go, this is like a shorter way anyway, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna go this way, but that's way longer, yeah. And it was way dangerous. I think I did that a while ago and it's super dangerous. I don't know what I was doing in Nagrand, but yeah, super dangerous to go through there. Like a bunch of casters and ogres and shit down there. Well, that's cool. We got to honored with the Aldor. The whole thing is, like, I really wanted to craft a bunch of epics, and I just didn't get any epics that I could craft. Like, I mean, I got a couple. There's some decent items here, but I can't believe there's just no helm, and there's just no pants. It's just, I didn't think this was going to be this rare. I figured all the TBC patterns would drop in short order, and it would just be, you know, 4 or 5 runs or something like that, and maybe I get it, but it's just kind of crazy how rare these things are. Like, there's actually no pants at all, right? Other than the blue, which I might end up making anyway. Yeah, I mean, I can make those right now, and they're pretty good. This is actually really good gear. This is like way better than it appears because it can scale too. If there was a helm, I'd probably make more pieces like this, but pants alone, I don't know. Nothing special. And those are decent. 12 versatility. Versatility is really good for leveling. It sounds dumb, but for especially this kind of leveling, it's definitely smart. So we got the boots we want. We got the belt we want. We got the wrist, the cloak, chest, and shoulders we want. So all we would need is a helm, but there's literally no helm prospects right now. The gloves we're gonna work on, and then wrists. That's it. And the wrists kind of suck. Like honestly, I don't even know if they're an upgrade. Well, actually, no, that's not true. These wrists are pretty good. Because they scale up one more time too, so. Or no, 2 more times probably. Yeah, 2 more times. They would be really good compared to this. Maybe I don't know, man. We'll see how this goes up here. I hope that it's going to be dramatically better, but I don't think it's going to be. It's probably marginally better at best. Let's see if nighttime looks cool. Niagara and Skybox is kind of, yeah, this is actually pretty neat. So what? It's up here. Hold on, sorry. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and head up there, I guess, now. I mean, just kind of wasting my own time here swimming through the water. It's just up here, isn't it? I'm pretty sure, anyway. Oh, God, wait, I'm gonna fall. Just stay close to the ground here. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, there's earth elemental guys, at least. I just don't actually know where this is. I don't think I've ever actually been up here. This looks like fire. Yeah, fire. Okay, cool. Oh, they're pretty close too. Yeah, 2.8k. Fuck. They definitely have more health. I wonder if that's because I've progressed or something though. I've also put a new weapon on, so I don't know if eye level scaling matters at this point in the game, but who knows? Let's see if they're actually hard or not. Oh, I have later. Fuck. I had to turn it off today because I was playing in my main. Okay, well, we'll do the dungeon as well, and then we'll focus on farming for a bit. And these mobs definitely have more health than the other fire elementals. That was 3 casts. And I have this badass weapon on now. Kinda crazy. Wonder if it aggroed. Oh shit, look at this guy's transmog. Damn. Desire Lord transmog. Yeah, you can wear all that shit now. Since everything scales to the same level now, you can wear any transmog in the game apparently. Which is pretty cool. Well, that guy's going very big. It's good to see that. That has to be good damage, right? There's no way it's not. Has to be good damage. If only there was, maybe there is something we need from like rep with Dralmar and shit. There probably is something. I don't know why I haven't seen anything rep-wise with those reps. Seems hard to believe. I guess there's just items. That would be another thing to do, rep only or something like that. I think in this case you just put the dots up and keep waiting for it to happen. Get those soul shards. Kind of big feast and famine in between pulls, I feel like. Why is this guy RP walking? There's probably some slow he had on him today. Haven't seen too often. Wow, this guy's pulling like multiple packs at once and shit. Jesus. Pulling multiple packs. What level is this guy? 33. He bopped himself. Well, that's one way to get everybody killed. Is that a joke? This guy's kind of stupid if that was a serious reaction. Hopefully he made an error there. He didn't mean to do that. I love that dude's name, Human Bane. That dude's like on an RP server, IRL. More like Orc Bane. Gets fucking slaughtered by that pack. I mean, that was kind of fucking stupid, honestly. Probably don't want to bop yourself when you got 20 mobs attacking you. Oh, it was the Paladin who bopped him? The Rep Paladin. They both don't seem to understand. Your bop prevented my lay on hands. Your bop was the reason the lay on hands was needed. Oh, that guy just got 2 greens from one mob, but... Oh, this guy's... Wow, this guy's got Ashbringer and shit. Fucking Christ, man. I should be transmogging my gear. Okay, let's continue. I don't have Soul Well yet, do I? Soul Well. Why is he healing? Oh, he's healing himself.
Where's my support?
Oh, we certainly have less damage in this group than we had in the last group. The tank is trying to make up for it, though, which I appreciate. I feel like he must be doing a lot of the damage, because somebody's doing a lot of damage, but it's not very consistent. Yeah, see, I keep choosing the wrong target to drain off. Hydrophobic, this guy's name is. Funny little name. Rat Pal, he's probably crushing it too. They'd be really good for these little things. Somehow I've threatened this one creeping oozling. Nah, well, we got a bunch of soul shards at least. We've done this dungeon a few times now. What's this, the 5th or 6th time maybe?
For your pitiful
We
life.
know the beginning very well, at least.
Pitiful life. You
Yeah,
want
just
him?
pretty safe to assume that we're going to have very little downtime in between the bosses here, so just get soul shards and move on.
One pitiful wretch died.
See, this is, you really don't want to do this. I don't know why people do this. I know they think it's like zero danger, but it's still going to go better if we have some pacing in between the trash and the boss. Especially with casters. Oh shit. Refresh the dot on this stupid ad that doesn't do anything, but not the main guy. Phantom Singularity's up. Still don't really understand how that works. Is it a dot? Is it not a dot? I think it's a dot. This guy's a Worgen though? I don't get it. It's probably Coin of Many Faces, I guess, huh? And not a single loot. It's frustrating. Oh well. So far, 0 for 3. Oh yeah, and Shade Scale's been removed. I like how there's like fire up here though, it's kinda neat. I wonder if that would look cool with night. I need to get some inky blocks for these challenges. Shade Scale's cool in some zones, but it just sucks in some others. 0 for 4. Supposed to be a 32% drop rate based on Wowhead. I always figure they're probably about 5% off though, so above 20, that's for sure. We kill like 8 mobs and we don't get one, then we're not any better than the old set. Although these are way closer to each other, so it's way easier to farm them. Yeah, it's definitely faster. There's nothing in between, and we don't have to worry about any travel and stuff, but still not getting any fucking drop. I did start looking into skinning, and when I said what I said about skinning, I think I was kind of wrong. A lot of the stuff I would need from skinning is going to be pretty infrequent. I wouldn't say it's going to be this infrequent, but it is going to be pretty infrequent. It's going to be a lot of times when we kill mobs and try to skin something and it does not give what we want. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is this isn't anything to do with tailoring either. I was also unfairly criticizing the situation in that way too. Like this is not a tailoring specific situation here. Usually if I was farming cloth, I'd be getting cloth from every mob. You get like a lot of cloth quickly compared to this for sure. But yeah, this is just fucked. I don't know. It's just so unfun to sit here and kill this many mobs and not get anything from them. I don't know how anybody does it. Like, I guess now, if somebody was to come back and try to get these patterns, they would just be one-shotting everything, but it's just like kill 10 mobs and don't get a single thing that you need is fucked. It's just not fun. I mean, that's part of why I struggle with transmogs so much too, because I want these transmogs so bad, but I'm not gonna sit there and farm them and then not be able to do anything for weeks, you know, or not weeks, but days. Like that's really one of the main reasons why I don't have so many transmogs that I want in the game, because I just like lose interest. Like 5 or so days away from being able to do it again, it's like, yeah, forget it. I'll come back another maybe sometime in the future. Just not for me. I'm not a big fan of this whole periodic kind of like half the long-term goal instead of mild short-term progression. That looks funny looking though. Those old cyclone looking dudes are weird. And that's it, we've killed them all. I assume by the time we kill these next 3 there'll be some respawns though. Maybe there's more somewhere that I don't see over there. So if we kill all 3 of these and we don't get any, then I'm just moving on. And that looks like it might be happening. Ah, there's 4. Okay, we'll give a little more chance here. We got an Oshigan powder, whatever the hell that is. Something for the zone, I think. There's actually a lot more than I thought, but still. Come on now, what is this? Like 10 kills already and not a single drop? There's no way this is a 30% drop chance. 0. That's just not possible. I don't know if they say it's 30% because sometimes you have a chance to get 2. And then they double it at that point, but that's just ridiculous. This isn't even close to 30%. This is probably more like 5% or something. Unless I've just been extremely unlucky. This doesn't feel any faster than the other spot. And to be fair, it might have changed with 9.0. Okay, so we've killed 4, probably 3 more at least extra mobs than I expected to. This is the final one. Are we done here already? That'd be a shame, honestly. I was really hoping to make these pieces. Yep, none. Not a single one from... I mean, it's got to be at least maybe 12, 15 mobs. And that's actually it. There's no other ones. One respawned. Okay, we'll kill until there's actually none to kill. You can see I'm giving it every opportunity. I really want to continue crafting, but it's just a bit different than I expected it to be, farming this kind of material. We caught 1. Oh, yeah. 1 out of all that. And now there's still no mobs. Unless there's more over here or something. Looks like these wind elementals are the only ones over here. Yep. Yeah, so we'd be sitting here waiting anyway. That's the other nice thing about that previous spot is there's nothing to wait on. Well, I'll tell you what, this is definitely not any better than the other spot, unless again I'm really unlucky. I'd say maybe our best volume farm so far was that mana, when we were farming the mana in Netherstorm. That was probably the best volume we've had. Best like drop rate per minute. That's just kind of silly though, honestly. It's odd too because like Wowhead is not even like a full representation of what the community sees. It's only people who have some kind of add-on or so. I don't even know. I've heard people say this for years. Like I got a fucking green before I got a second fire. What the hell, man? Oh, those are actually kind of nice. Wait, use target model, what? The hell? Some new features. Oh shit, those are actually quite nice. I might have to send those over, honestly. Yeah, I think I will. They look pretty good. They would go good with the dragon scale sets I've been trying to make. Or I will try to make when I eventually can do so. Dude, come the fuck on now. Are you kidding me? You gotta be shitting me, right? Like, get blue. I got a green and a blue BOE before I get a second modifier. It's funny because I had been farming Chromagus for blue dragon scales for like an extended period of time, like months. I haven't done it every week, obviously. I've not done it that many times total, but I had done it a few times over a long period of time. And I was doing it on a monk that I have skinning on. And I was constantly skinning him. I'd kill the whole fucking place, and I'd kill him and skin him, and I'd get one leather. I'd get like a thick leather or something like that. And I'd be like, oh man, I'm just getting so unlucky. I can't believe this. Then I was like, hey, Cobb, by the way, do you have any leather worker or any skinners? He's like, I have a bunch of skinners. He had like 3 different skinners, right? He goes into BWL. He skins Chromagus. He gets 2 blue dragon scales, 2 green dragon scales, like 3 red, 2 black, and a different. He gets like 8 things. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? How am I getting one thing and it's not even a scale? So then I guess we come to the realization that you have to be 300 skinning to do it. Or maybe even higher. Like, I know there's ways to go past maximum now. Or there always was. I don't think it matters anymore. But I'm like, oh. And like, I wonder if maybe, I don't even know what to think anymore, but. So I had already done it this week on my 2 carriages that could skin. So we'll see what happens next week. I leveled them both 300. And if it doesn't happen, then I don't know what I'll do, but have to rely on Cop somehow, maybe some kind of bug. I just don't, it makes me feel like I'm in that same position, like there's some lock on my luck or something like that. Like, everybody else is gonna get 1,000,000 fires from these guys, but I'm gonna get 0. Okay, this is just fucking stupid, honestly. I hate to be so negative about this, but this is just ridiculous. I really want to do this, but this is just not gonna work. I'm sorry. I wish it was gonna work, but I can't sit here. Like, earlier on in the series, I was a little bit more open to it, but now it's just like, this is fucking stupid. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna sit here and wait for these things to respawn and still not get anything. Unfortunately, that is a big problem because I don't know what we do now with that in play. Now that we can't make any more gear, I mean, I just don't really know what to do. I guess just move on. It's time to rethink, I guess. Maybe go find something in Classic that interests us. I wouldn't mind going back to Classic, to be honest. This is fucking enchanting again, man. I don't know why I put this back on my bar. I do that all the time. It's so weird. Anyway, we can get rid of these. Might go back to Classic. Oh, I'm already 300 in Classic. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay, well, yeah, we probably should go back to classic. Damn. Let's look at some classic patterns while we wait here. World drops. Nothing that scales though, man. This is the other problem with classic, is that all the good shit doesn't scale. Admiral's hat. Oh, increase it. Wow, look at that. Huh! Oh, that's not something I want to wear, but it's cool looking. You've collected his appearance, but not for this item. White bandit mask. Oh, damn. That's neat. Hmm. You haven't collected this appearance. I have a bunch of these things already that could scale and that are cool. Get some transmogs. It's like, I don't know. I still have like this thought, man. I really want these transmogs kind of thing. Origin shoulders. Oh, this is unlearned. Okay, I was gonna say I don't have this shit. Flare core mantle. Oh, that's nice looking. Yeah, I think we're going to classic, man. I hate to give up on TBC because it's such a good time. This was so well done. It's really good. Like, for real, this is really good. Classic is great, but TBC is really good for this specifically. For what we're doing, very specifically, it's excellent. And it has some nice pieces and some cool transmogs. I think what we're going to do here is kill one more fire elemental and remain addicted to getting this piece. It's such a shame, man. No, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go check out what level raids look like. Because there was one thing that I still wanted to consider, and that was potentially farming the raids. Although I don't know why I would at this point, considering they probably won't drop anything I would even use. But if it is possible, I would consider it. So let's go. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to go check out Karazhan. I want to see how the low level buff works. Because once we get that, I'm pretty sure we can solo Karazhan. I'm not sure of this, but I've been told that you can do Karazhan at 30. At 30 is what Karazhan scales to now. That both Classic, TBC, and Wrath all scale to 30 now. So if that's the case, all we would have to do is, under the old rules, be 41. But I don't know that's still the case, right? Like, it might not be the case anymore. Maybe the new requirement is 35 or 38 or something. So I'm going to go see. Because there is some stuff. There's some reason to farm the raids. And if I could farm the raids, then maybe I have another interest in class and TBC. Otherwise, we're done with it. I hate to say it, but it's just all the stuff I want to make doesn't drop. The patterns are far too rare. It's not like the classic patterns are all either BOE or... I mean, there's probably some things from dungeons, but I don't think there's anywhere near as much as TBC. TBC is like 50% of the patterns drop instead of get found. Which I'm not necessarily against, it's just kind of boring. But yeah, like this soul class set is fucking, I wouldn't mind that transmog at all. And there's still no helmet though. Jesus, man. It's odd. I don't know who even sells this. Oh, it's nobody. It's a. So it makes me wonder, like, what, maybe we can just farm the dungeons on our own too. We don't have to queue for them. It's possible, I guess. But yeah, we got to go all the way to Karazhan, so we'll check it out. Otherwise, we'll have to come back to Wait, where the hell are we? We'll have to come back to Shatrith and go through Orgrimmar and turn off Chromie time, and then just figure out what we're doing from there. what's going to be the best route. We kind of went the wrong way already. We could just swim across. Not a big deal. Still getting a lot of comments on that video we we made yesterday. Thing is, they buff things big time, then nerf it to hell, and over buff it again, showing that they're just making wide sweeps instead of looking at things carefully, regardless of how bright someone is. No, this is... Honestly, like, I think the solution to this problem with classes and stuff is to stop having betas, because then there wouldn't be any changes to read about weekly, and people wouldn't constantly be bitching. Like, if you just got to the end result that they're at now and you didn't see everything leading up to it, you wouldn't even be concerned. That's how the game used to work, really. Like, I don't know. There wasn't all this constant iteration and constant discussion about iteration. I will do one more Shattered Halls, give us a chance to get this helm, maybe. Another Paladin. 2 Warlocks. 2 Warlocks, Monk, Paladin. To be honest, Warlock as a healer is probably just as valuable. That says if you know how to play prot, you can do big pills. It's pretty sketchy. Trying to advocate overdosing or something. I don't know. I don't like that. Just put a bunch of these up and hope it does something. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Although I don't know. It does seem like once everything starts dying, it does a lot of damage. Can't be good damage, there's no way. A single dodge just doesn't do shit.
Form up! Let's make quick work of them!
It is kind of wild how easy this place is, though. I don't know if it gets harder, but compared to Shadow Labs, this dungeon feels like 5 times easier. I wish you could have more than 5 soul shards, because there's times when I could definitely get more than 5 very easily. Alright, first time I've seen some nonsense like that happen. It's always weird when you see like elitists in low level dungeons. I mean, they're mostly just idiots. I've been in that position too before, to be honest. Like, you really want to level fast and somebody's holding you back, but like, just saying you may want to stick to classic. Like, what are you, retarded? Like, he's talking about classic WoW, right? Like, he's not talking about the classic dungeons, I'd imagine. Oh, look, we replaced him in fucking 5 seconds. Well, that's a shame. That would be, and I guarantee, like, if I had the chart on, he'd probably be doing, like, mediocre damage anyway. That's a pretty funny comment, though. You may want to stick to classic. What the fuck are you talking about? You'd have to actually, I don't even know what I was going to say there, because I'm talking about a prop paladin and a frost mage, but... No, you wouldn't have to do anything. It'd be the same thing. The mages would be bitching about the tanks in the classic too. Something does a lot of damage though. That was a very, very useful Seed of Corruption. This guy's got the heritage armor. When I'm the tank, it goes really well. I get to put seeds on everything. Fuck, I keep failing to get kills here. That's the end of the line there. No need to go further. I feel like there used to be something there, though. Wasn't there something there?
Run, coward! Run! Uses me. Beg for your pitiful blood.
Wow, he actually straight up killed that one.
Go on, take another one.
It's because they're standing in the mechanic.
Kill him anyway. Beg for your pitiful.
Alright, finally have a break in between the pull, so we can get started with the dots properly. And now a really nice burst here. 5 soul shards, let's do it. 3, 4, 5, and refresh. Good. That was really good. And we had plenty of time to do that on the move there as well, so no problem. No, horrified. How did I get horrified? Thought I only picked a tank. Refresh, unstable affliction. And now refresh that. Good. That's fun. Alright, so I can't tell if this is still too close or if there's even a thing is too close. It probably doesn't work that way. And then I think from under 10% especially, we just drain the whole time. And that's it. Might be the last time we do it. We got an item, at least, but not the one we're looking for. That's a shame. Can't believe that they're this rare. Oh. Thought I was gonna be descended upon there. And I really wish I can just block all the Rextroid posts on Wowhead. Like, I really don't give a fuck that this dude's breaking the game in every possible way. I guess it's kind of cool that he's doing it, but they've really just made this dude their mascot. It's kind of crazy. What's that over there? Fell Reaver? That thing gets around. Alright, so we're gonna go to Karazhan, we're gonna see what happens. And nothing happens, then we're done. We're going back to Classic, I think. Or maybe we could learn, I don't know. Maybe I could learn about it right now. Let's see. Legacy, buff, WoW. 9.0. Somebody talking about it, but they won't, probably nobody will actually know for sure. There could be a chest here, let's see. Ran by this a few times in the playthrough, never here, but I think it would just be in this cart probably. Or very near to it. That would be the number, if I could get a WoW, like a WoW fan game made here, that would be the first thing I would do for leveling, is add like dozens more of these chests. I think it'd be really fucking cool for there to be like chests everywhere, like just a chest under this thing and like a chest on top of a mountain or something, you know, like I mean, that's basically what they did with WoD, isn't it? So, I mean, I guess they knew what their thought process was. It was going to work. It's just then people just abuse flying and it ruins leveling, you know? So, remove flying, step 1. Step 2, add treasures everywhere. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I don't think there's going to be any answer to this on Wowhead or anywhere. I'll have to figure it out myself, which is going to be harder than it looks because I can't imagine it's going to work at 37. And even if it doesn't, regardless of what happens, how am I going to tell? I have to just come back every level, basically. I'm actually really close to 38, so I guess I can just grind mobs or something. There's one thing I might... This is another reason that I was thinking about doing this. In Swamp of Sorrows, there's like a mining or a farming... Oh, I thought that was a player. What the fuck? What's going on here? Where the hell is this guy going? Oh, okay. Anyway, there's like a bunch of imps that you can kill that are like really high value drop rate of fell. I want to see what's going on here. Is this guy gonna just get one shot by these things? 43,000 HP. What the fuck? That's maybe not the right value, I feel like. Oh, he's just gonna ride right by them. What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I expected them to like aggro me. Like I thought maybe they were still 70 and they never got squished. He's just gonna ride right by them. I don't know. That's odd. Oh, he just despawned. What the hell? Oh my god, what is going on here? Is there any way to actually get up on this without running up those main stairs? Other than flying? No. That's fine, we'll just fly real quick. You're obviously not meant to ride through this area. This person's gear here, I mean, it's a shaman PvP gear, I think. Or maybe even hunter, but if I had that fucking transmog, I probably wouldn't play anything but the character that had it. In order to have it, you have to be like a really good accomplished PvPer, or you have to have the buffs or the titles from back in Classic, basically. What's going on? What? Wait, what is going on right now? Are you serious? I don't get it. You're not allowed to use the portal anymore? I have to go to Orgrimmar? Well, that's not good. That kid's gonna use the portal. He walked right through it. Although it bugged out for him too, it looks like. Am I like stuck behind an invisible wall or something? Maybe we try flying? That's kind of fucked. Is it bugged? Or is it something to do with Chromie time? Maybe you're not meant to leave. Or maybe it doesn't work because I didn't start TBC during Chromie time. Maybe we try it around the back? I've never actually been around the back. You could actually go back here, yeah. Wow. Okay, so it just doesn't work. Whoa, what the hell? Some like shadowy background basically to make it look cool. Okay, well that's fucked. That's pretty upsetting. Well, okay, fuck Karazhan then. I guess I'm just gonna fly it because I've been screwed here. I'm gonna go ahead and check the raids in Hellfire quickly then, just to see what happens with the raids. And then we'll know one way or the other. And if we have to go to Orgrimmar, I don't mind it, I guess. But I'd be pretty upset if that was the case. I don't know why that doesn't work. Like, what, is that a bug? Should I report that? I don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, so obviously breaking the rules a bit here. I don't even know what to say about all this. I don't know why I can't leave the Dark Portal. I think I'll have to go to org, I guess. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I thought the raid was up higher. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I forgot that you cannot enter the raid while you're in time walking. While you're in Chromie time. Well, I don't think this is compatible with the raids then, unfortunately, because in order to turn it on and then off, we'd have to... What do we have to do? We'd have to have a second character, I guess. Which is perfectly viable. As long as I don't want a quest. What a mess. Turning it off is the problem. Okay, I guess we're going to Orgrimmar and just being done with this then. I should try to figure something out, though. I don't know how I would. I'm not really sure what I should do now that this is completely off the table. I forgot all about this. I thought I'd still be able to enter. But you can't even enter a raid. I have no idea why. I don't... Like, why not? I don't get it. If it doesn't scale, don't make it scale. Maybe they can't stop it from scaling, and that's why they didn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. It'd be interesting if you could turn Chromie time off in all the major expansion cities. Because having to go all the way back to Orgrimmar really kills this concept. Realistically, I don't think I'll ever turn it off again, but... Like, turn it off or on again. I don't think I would do that, but... I kind of want to test the raids. And I don't know what I should do to do that. Other than come out here on... Like maybe off stream or something. I don't. I'm like really thrown for a loop now. Well, there's no close raid. Yeah, like the only TBC raids. I guess I can do it real quick. I'm kind of interested in testing it, honestly. We'll go to org, turn it off, then just go back to Shatrith and just quickly go to a raid. What's the closest raid to Shatrith? This one, I guess. The one we were just at. I might see if the dark portal works too real quick. I wish I had faster flying. It'll take a while, but I think it's worth to test it, honestly. So I'm just gonna like suspend the rules of the challenge right now. What the next like 20 minutes of this are not part of the challenge, guys. Okay, try to, if you're very opposed to this, turn away now. I just want to test some things, and this is really the only opportunity I will have to test it other than leveling specific characters for it. I'm gonna quickly fly and go turn Chromie time off, then go back and do all that again to see if anything's different or there's anything worth learning. And then we'll see. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I have the dark portal phase to WAD, which I shouldn't. I don't know why I would do that, but... Okay, so we're back to non-Chromie time. Yeah. Okay, so let's change nothing. We'll just go through Shatrith. It's going to take a while, but we'll do it. Go through Shatrith and try to do a raid again and see what level the power thingy happens. And if it's worth it, we'll consider it. But we'd have to suspend the rules a lot to make this happen, so it's going to be a pain. And it's not something I want to do, really. Now, if you haven't seen the portal to showers, it's actually downstairs, which is fucking cool. I really like this downstairs area, and I'm glad they're putting more portals down here. Meanwhile, the Alliance, they had plenty of room, but Horde had to build an... And they're going to run out of room, too, eventually. I mean, they only have 5 more portal slots. I think there was one upstairs that wasn't used, but maybe that was for something in Shadowlands that I was unaware of. Okay, so again, complete... Like, we've completely moved on from the rules for a few minutes. We're not quitting the series or nothing. We're just doing something else for a little bit. Just want to test something. Something that is not possible for me to test without using this character, because I don't have any characters at this level or at, you know, at the precipice of being able to test it. So let's just check it out real quick. We'll just fly back to Hellfire Citadel and we'll see if we can kill anything in there. And if not, no big deal. Then I want to just test the Dark Portal again and see if somehow that had to do with Chromie time. And if it does or doesn't, it doesn't really matter. We'll just go back and we're probably going to just do Classic from now on. Problem is I really wanted to go to Swamp of Sorrow, so now I'm pretty miffed about that. I'm going to have to... That's going to be a fucking hell of a lot of travel to get there. That might just be off the table for now. How the hell would we even get there? Oh my god. It wouldn't be that bad. We just have to take the Gromgol portal. Or Zeppelin. We can still move from continent to continent via Zeppelin. Like, that's not against the rules, right? It's just no quick travel, like portals and shit. Going the wrong way. Okay, anyway. We're almost there. Sorry, just reading posts and stuff. But we are almost there. And we'll see if the raid works. And like I said, then we'll go to the dark portal entrance and just see if something's bugged there. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what we'll do. Fly all the way back to Shatrith, I guess. But I mean, one way or the other, we have to do that because we have to take the portal to Org to go turn Chromie Time back on. Man, I can't believe that. That's like, what a freaking ball breaker. I was like so set on doing some of these things, and between the drop rates on the fire elementals and then this inability to enter raids and all this stuff, it's like, wow. It's like probably like 30% of the ideas I had out the window. Okay. Where's the trash in here? Let's see. I've really never done this place. I think it's down here. Oh, they're marked as skull. So yeah, that's not gonna work, right? Obviously. 38k. I don't think we're gonna have. Here, let's take a soul stone. Just in case. Oh, I mean just in case. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, we do have. Oh, fuck. Okay. Are they gonna kill me quickly though? They're not doing any damage to me at all. Okay. Oh, we can farm this shit then. Okay, I guess we'll do that quick. That's weird. They're marked as skull, so I'm surprised that that's the case. Is there anything even in this raid? Black Temple is definitely the one we need. Black Temple and Sunwell. I don't know how the fuck we even get to Sunwell though. That's very interesting. This is actually like, I thought this might be remotely difficult, but I guess as soon as we get the legacy buff, it's a joke. Okay, so no conclusive answer on the legacy buff, but I'm certainly not one-shotting everything. So we have it, but we're not. Yeah, I mean, things are ticking for thousands, so we definitely have it. But we're still not gods, like not one-shotting everything like we'd be at max level. I don't really know how it works, honestly. I never really understood it. Oh, let's see if we can kill the boss. We'll get a good look at if this is going to be worth our time or not. This is actually trash. Or no, is it not? No, it's not. It's part of the encounter. This is like some demon that these fell orcs or whatever have. I still don't really understand why there's fell orcs here. Oh, it aggroed the rest of the trash? Oh shit, I didn't realize there was more trash. Well, it's looking like it's zero danger. And they're not even breaking my absorb somehow. I don't understand that. Are they missing? It's like they're not even damaging me. Why is that? It's like they're actually not damaging me. Yeah. Oh. Well, it's definitely going to take a while to kill it. Maybe the bosses will offer some kind of challenge. Does not appear so. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a few globals to kill it. That alone makes it somewhat interesting, I suppose. Maybe we see mechanics that make it difficult at some point in some of the fights. I mean, if this is actually scaled based on the difficulty it was intended. What's going on there?
Let the walls of this prison tremble and fall.
How does this mechanic work? Who knows? Okay, that was easy. Oh wait, did we just get a moat? Fall of Magtheridon, where do you take that? Oh, I'll hang on to that and when we put Chromie Time back on. Oh, this is a bag, fuck. I'm not gonna use that though, because this is not really kind of cheating. Oh, we just got transmog though, that's nice. Yeah, I guess we get some transmog too. All I really want is the patterns though. Oh yeah, no, that's not a moat. It looks like a moat, but it's not a moat. Okay, so what other raids? We definitely need Black Temple, I know that, so let's just head there. Before we do that though, I want to see the dark portal, whatever dark portal shit. If that is or isn't bugged. Okay, so let's see how... This is all just drops too, isn't it, I think? So we'll probably just do this once, and then it'll be I'll never come back to this. I mean, especially because today's only Saturday, so... Next time we'd come back to it would be next week. I don't know if it would even be worth it. But if we get like one pattern, there's like 3 or 4 others, then maybe it's worth it. I think we actually need rep, though. I don't think these are drops in Black Temple. Need somebody to make an add-on. That just automatically hides this. Anyway. Let's just go back to flying. Temporarily suspending the leveling challenge. I mean, we're not gaining experience anyway from this, so. That's odd, though. I'm surprised that was enough. So I wonder if 35 is all you need, or maybe 36. It used to be 1 level over 10 higher. So if the raid was 85, then you need to be 96. If the raid was 100, then you need to be 111. You know, and that's why Legacy buff is not active in Legion right now, but as soon as we hit 51, it will be. So, same way with how loot works too. Well, Karazhan should work though. If I can go out, I'm gonna do Karazhan instead. Actually, fuck it, I'll just do Karazhan. And even though this seems like kind of counterproductive, this is part of what I did on the blacksmithing challenge, and I feel like it's perfectly like this is normal. Like this is a natural thing to want to do. If you're trying to craft gear, and I mean, like, what do you want me to do? Find a raid? Like make a raid group and do Mac Theridin? We can't even, because that's not even possible. This is me doing the raid at the level I'm at normally. It's not like I'm cheating or something. So yeah, this seems right. It's like a give and take. Like, should I spend time doing it? You know, I'm not gaining anything from it other than potential crafting power. Yeah, so these are all just dungeons that, I mean, I can go solo them, I guess, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Let's just stick to the raids, see what else we can get. Sunwell. Yeah, 20 Primal Mooncloth. If there was a single pattern in there that was scalable, I would try to get it. But now that I'm thinking about this, I don't know how valuable this is even going to be. Wow, that looks horrible. Soul cloth pieces are going to be pretty easy to make, but they aren't the best. They're pretty good. They're not bad. Oh, that's just a drop. That would be really fucking good. That would be worth making for sure. Heart of Darkness comes only from there, though. And these are rep. Oh, it's only friendly, though? Oh, but again, look at how garbage these things are. Yeah, I guess this is bugged, huh? Oh, come on, man. I really want to do fucking Karazhan. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. I think what might have happened here is that it's like this because somehow the WAD phasing is like this. Let's just see if that's the case. There's a portal person here, right? Doesn't say anything about it. So I don't know. I really wanted to do Karazhan, though. It's going to take forever to get there. Guess we'll do BT first. I still don't really understand how it works in Karazhan. Black Temple, though, it looks like if we just do it, we'll get stuff. Well, on the flight over, we'll figure it out. Is there no, like, quick portal to Karazhan? I guess they just wanted you to go out the main way. Out the black portal there. Isle of Quildanos too. Maybe we could do Sunwell too, huh? Doing these Isle dailies are actually really cool though, but yeah, considering this is quick travel, I won't participate. Let's try Sunwell first. These are all just drops, I'm pretty sure, though, in here, huh? I guess this will be the rest of the session then. Today we'll just do these raids and see what happens. And we'll get a look for the future if it's worth it. I don't think it's going to be. I mean, even if I got the patterns, the requirements are absurd. But it'd be nice to just have them, honestly, because I would like to do something with these characters. I don't think I've really ever done this raid. I've probably been in it a few times. I basically didn't play TBC. Oh, shit. It's actually a decent night skybox. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, it's level 32. Okay, I was worried for a second there. The other ones were marked as skull, I don't know why. It's a lot of trash. But presumably it's going to be joke mode trash. It's a lot of fucking trash. Wow, the music's pretty damn good. The one thing about doing this with the legacy buff is you start to see like where your damage profiles are at, like compared to each other. It certainly looks like, what is that? Crafting reagent. Sun moat. It certainly looks like seed of whatever the, I don't know what I'm using. What is this? It certainly looks like seed of corruption is really valuable to the damage rotation on AoE. Oh, bag of gems. Well, again, we won't keep any of this stuff. Just sell it for gold. Get some transmog, otherwise we're just here for patterns. No other... I don't want to get any other advantages, basically. I should have DE'd that. That was not from the raid. Anyway. So what, should I just kill everything? Guess I should just dot everything. What's going on? Oh, it's activating the mob? I assume if we put enough of these up, everything will just fall over eventually, yeah. Wow, it's a lot of gems. We got boots. I don't know, I guess we can disenchant greens that we get. I don't want to disenchant any purples unless, well, I don't really even have any plans for any purples, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like I would use them even if I did do anything with them. What is sun moat? It must be something to craft. I didn't even notice. And we got these mark of the Illidari. We got a lot of gems too. This is high volume trash. I'm really surprised by this. These like TBC style raids, they must have been really complicated to tank. What I could tell from the fights themselves, they weren't that complicated tanking wise, but like the trash itself looks like it's probably just as hard to tank as the dungeon. It's like the raid. Oh, plate. Fuck. Well, at least we know they just randomly drop. Where you going, buddy? Why is that immune to interrupts? Seems odd. More greens. Cloth helm. Oh shit, that's nice. I really didn't have that? That's surprising. Mace, we could get that too, right? Oh no, we can't use maces. Warlocks cannot use maces. Well, I don't know how to even do any of these bosses, I don't think. We can mount. This is still trash. High amounts of trash here. Interesting. I wonder what we need these for. I must have missed them on the vendor, or on the pattern. Must be a requirement, just like the Heart of Darkness is a requirement. Or maybe it's not a requirement for tailoring, but it's for other professions it is. I don't know. Another green. Cloth. Well, so far it's fun exploring this stuff. Even if it's only ever done once, I feel like it's pretty cool because I've actually really never done this place. I mean, I've been in it for transmog and for a variety of things, but like never where I wasn't just running through and one-shotting everything. Yeah, I'm still kind of doing that, but... should probably just spread the diseases once and then kill them with the... Holy shit, that's a lot of greens. A wand. Another wand we don't have. We got a lot of transmog from these characters that we've leveled. This is really great, honestly. That alone is awesome. You can kind of just run by all this stuff, though, I think. It's down here. Wait, what? Why is there just trash down here? Seems like there's not anything actually here. Just any type of AoE would be great. If we were like a paladin, we'd kill everything in 1 second. It's actually kind of funny how this is mildly time consuming as a warlock, even though everything is trivial. Oh, come on, black my thing. Pretty close. Wait, did we just go around in a big circle? Oh, it's just like, I guess it's there if you just want to farm trash. Or maybe we need to do something with these crystals. Not sure. Oh, here we go, Caligos. No, I think this is a tough fight. If I remember, there's something about it. There's some kind of gimmick. Like we get taken down into another realm or something, and it might not even be possible.
Challenge me and you will be destroyed. I will purge you.
Fuck! What's that cast time debuff? Jesus Christ! Just lost my stacks on that. By the time I get the fucking debuffs back up. Wild magic. Who knows? Who knows?
Has only
We actually did take some damage though. Wait, what?
I need your help. Cannot resist him much longer. There will be no reprieve. My work here is nearly finished.
Not what I thought. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's Calic. Damn.
Your misery is my delight.
He's got a lot of health.
I'm never on the losing side.
Oh, that's a lot of transmog we just got. Fang of Caligos.
Once we have triumphed over Kill
Ants.
this entire world will be in your debt as well.
Oh shit, that's pretty nice looking.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
And a sword, too. Interesting. Alright, cool. So that's it for that boss. We didn't get any patterns. Probably just from trash, honestly. I probably won't clear it all out. We'll see. Just go a few more bosses. We'll see if the trash ever stops being voluminous. I don't know if that will be a thing. Probably should just farm the trash, honestly. I'll market the Illidari as well. I'm not sure what most of the stuff is for, but have to imagine it's going to be valuable somewhere. I'm getting 0 experience as well, I just noticed that.
Hold,
Oh, yeah.
friends. There's information to be had before this devil meets his fate. Where is Onbina, demon? What has become of Kalik?
Puny lizard! Death is the only answer you will find here.
Yeah, like she like loses, doesn't she? Why would she do this? Stupid.
You will tell me where they are.
Nice frost blast. If only we could go skin her for blue dragon scales, huh?
Your magic is weak.
Speak. I grow weary of asking.
You have to wait here for this? Or is this...
I will crush you.
Oh.
Malagos, my lord. I did my best.
Yeah, then the boss after him is Felmist.
But I still await a true challenge. Come, try your luck.
That's pretty cool. I don't know why the fuck anybody would ever do that, but... Sure. It's a large model.
Lambs to the slaughter.
This is the second boss, then. Brutalus. Got a lot of health. Oh yeah, I'm actually taking damage here. I wonder if like the raids all do the same amount of damage now, or if this is still going to be harder than Molten Core, or Molten Core. Well, it's probably going to be harder than Molten Core. I wonder if this is still going to be harder than Black Temple. Why am I seeing the channel again?
I live for this.
Looks like you're gonna die for it too, buddy. Try to tough talk me, I got some good one-liners. Talking to the wrong man. So what happens with the dragon? It's just that... Can I just skin it, please? I need the blue dragon skills. But they removed all the goddamn blue dragons from the game, so you can't get any blue dragon skills. That's the problem.
I live for this. Well done. Now, this gets interesting.
Heart of the pit. Offhand. Oh wow, that's actually like a heart. What the fuck? What now? Looks like it's over here, the fight. You fight both bosses in the same area, it's kind of strange. Well, I don't know if there's a lot more trash after this, but starting to think this is not going to be a good investment of my time. Is there meant to be a area that we go to, or? Oh, I heard noises. Probably just on some stupid spawn timer. Yeah, see, I told you, that's as expected.
To kill Jaden. Death to all who oppose.
It's kind of weird that that's just how it works. Just like a spawn timer. I don't really understand what even happened here. Like, what, he like corrupted her or poisoned her at the last minute? She was dead, and then all of a sudden she's raised, and now she's completely against us. I still don't really, like, I say this a lot, but I still don't think Blizzard fully understood what's going on. Can't do that while silenced. I still don't think Blizzard fully understood what, like, they wanted to do with dragons at the time. Like, I think in the beginning, dragons were looked at as some, like, kind of like what the Pantheon was in, like, modern WoW. Or, like, the Titans in general. It's like they're not really our allies, but they recognize that we have a stake in the fight. So they can aid us at times. But now it's like early in Classic, the dragons were just, like, completely disinterested in us. Like, they were our enemies. And pretty much, like, there's like dragons all over the place that you fought, right? What's going on? We have to kill these? Oh shit, we're gonna die. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Is it because we're standing in that or something? That might actually be the case. Thelmus takes a deep breath. You have 2 health. Just die, please. What just happened? If you get hit by the breath, you get charmed. Well, that's it, then I lose, huh? Well, that doesn't work anymore. What the hell's going on with the animation? Dude, why is she alive with 2 health? Is that how the fight works? Yeah, that's not working very well. I'm about to kill my own pet. I punched my own pet to death. What the fuck? Is the fight gonna reset? I just died. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that's enough of this. It's gonna be a waste of time. Probably should just farm the trash if we wanted the patterns, because that seems to be the only place that they come from. Let's take like a strong inventory of everything in here before I leave. But realistically, I don't think there's going to be any value to doing Sunwell, because the stuff seems to require stuff that I'll never get. Oh, we can make these now too. I forgot about this. Oh, there's a player. Anyway, okay, so those are all things we're not getting. Karazhan, Sunwell, this is just a pattern. And again, it's going to cost us fucking so much time. It's just not worth it. All of these chests. We're not replacing our chests. Black Temple. Now, if those dropped, we'd probably try to make them, even though they require a lot of materials. But this... Actually, that piece just absolutely sucks. Battle for Mount Hyjal. I forgot about Hyjal. But that's not really any easier to make. Arcatraz. BOEs. We already have a belt. Oh, no, we don't. No, we don't. We need a belt. World creatures. Nether Vortex. I don't even know what that is. These are really time consuming to make, but this would actually be really good if we got this. That's a really good belt. Oh no, we already have a really good belt. Yeah, we're not replacing that. Okay, gloves, the Sunwell. That one is so fucking absurd. How much requirements for that would be absurd. Holy shit. So both of those are from Sunwell, Soul Cloth. Why is this one from Matt Nagrand? I don't get it. Let me look that up. Mathar. Go Archer. Why does he sell those? Bolt of Soul Cloth is also sold from that person. That's weird. That's just where you get it, I guess. Maybe it was changed at some point. Is this how it always was? No, it doesn't look like it was different at any point. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the pieces that would be on the table for us to make are just not, it's just not going to happen. A lot of this TBC gear is just fucked. Like, it doesn't even have stats on it. What the hell? That's so retarded, honestly. I mean, we can go and get that, but is that even an upgrade? I mean, what? It's an epic, but that's literally all it is. That's useless. That's horrible. So I think what we do is just stop fucking around here and just go to Karazhan. I mean, do we even want to do Karazhan? I think we're just done. Like, I didn't really pay attention to what was in here. Like, I mean, sure, if I made that, it would be, I mean, it might be better than what I have. Black Temple, I mean. Yeah, if I made that, it would definitely be better. It's a very good piece, but it's like, that's 4 spell cloth and then another 8 mana. So that'd be 12 mana and then 4 Heart of Darkness, which I guess I would just get from the trash in there. And there's still no helms. How is this possible? How is there no helms? It just doesn't even make sense. What's up with that? Gloves are the main thing. If I had better wherewithal, I should just farm the trash until I got the pattern. But then it's 10 of each cloth. Are you kidding me? It'd be cheaper to make the Spellfire set. Easier to make the Spellfire set. Yeah, you know what? As sad as it is to say, I think we're just done with TBC. It was really cool. I wanted to make more of those pieces, but it's just fucking brutal to farm these materials. I don't know why it's so difficult. I felt like it was quicker on private servers. They just don't drop. So I think what we'll go do is quickly get this pattern. These patterns. Or whatever, the pattern for Soul Cloth. Well, hold on a second. What is that even for? Soul Essences. Well, how do you get those? I assume they're from Karazhan. Yeah, it's just from shit in Karazhan. I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly, because it seems like it would be interesting. But this is acting like it's just like a standard pattern somewhere, though. It might be. What would I even make, though? Like, I mean... So we got shoulders ready. We don't need those. I mean, it'd be cool to get the transmogs. Bracers. That's Soul Guard. Looking for Soul Cloth. There's only 3 pieces. Gloves. That's the only piece we would make, and it requires not hide leather. Wait, what? These things don't even drop. They're just in the raid, or they're just from this vendor. This would be a really good investment, I think. Because Bolt of Soul Cloth is actually really cheap. And we could literally make that right now if we just had the essences. Okay. I think we'll commit to that, and then that's going to be it for this TBC shit. The problem is we have to go get the patterns first. What is this? Oh, yeah. I never... I'm not even turning this in. How do we get back? I don't know. Wait, are we fucked? There's got to be a way back, right? I don't have a Hearthstone. Like, I can get one, but it's bound here, so there's definitely a way back. I just probably on the boat, maybe. I don't know what it would be.
State your business. We will have justice.
Yeah, I think this is like a flight path.
Good fortune.
It is, but it doesn't take me anywhere.
Victory lies ahead.
Yo, are we straight fucked? What is going on here? How the hell did we get back? I'm kind of like panicking right now.
We will persevere.
Turn this shit in, maybe it gives us something. Dude, I'm kind of scared. Like,
Remember the sun.
are we fucked? Why would we be? Like, there's got to be a way back. But it feels like the only way back is this flight path that we don't have. But I think this is just like, if you're like RPing, like flying around. There's got to be a portal back to Shatrith, right? There's got to be a portal back to Shatrith. Maybe I'll just look it up. Portal to Shat from Pile of Quell. In the alcove behind where Exarch Nasun stands. Complete the daily quest, Know Your Ley Lines, to collect an item that allows a one-time use teleport back to Shatrith. Are you kidding me? I'm like actually scared. This is fucked, isn't it? I'm actually fucked. Why would there be a portal here and not one back? What the hell is this guy?
Loiter.
Simple dagger, what? Oh, we can vendor all this. Get some money at least. Can't believe I got goddamn patents for blacksmithing. 2 different blacksmithing patents. It's so silly. Oh yeah, these are those BOEs that I got from, I'm gonna send this to my shaman or something.
Farewell.
Well, that might be it for the series, guys. Character stuck in Isle of Quel'Danas. Gonna have to figure out how to get back. I don't have any flight paths, and I don't see a portal. There's a thing here. I guess I'm gonna have to read about this. Isle of Quel'Danas to Shatrith. Portal not working. Wow. Yeah, I have to actually do a daily to get this. I'm like scared. I hope it works. I assume it will. How? How do we do it? What's the daily? Complete the daily. Know Your Ley Lines. I don't even know where the person's quest is. We have to turn on trivial quest, I guess. We're looking for somebody named Astromancer Denarian. Looks like they're in this building. That one over there. There it is. Alright, we have to do this daily, I guess.
Anaria Shola.
Man, this is fucked. I will never come back here.
The reckoning is at hand.
It's almost like if I don't have, how do we do this? Turn this shit back on. It's almost like if we aren't even supposed to be here because we don't have access to all the other shit. These mobs are mad low eye level though. Mad low level, so I don't know if we probably don't even have to kill anything. I think I remember doing this quest when I was testing out Isle of Keldanos on the beta, so. Okay. Crazy. Almost just got stuck somewhere, and wow, how nuts is that? Okay, shrine reading. Oh yeah, and then the other one's like all the way on the opposite side or something. I remember doing this when we did, yeah, we were testing out all these dailies to see how fast we can do it. I think it took us like 22 minutes or something like that to do the whole round. Just something like 11 or 12 quests. Well, this is certainly not how I expected to be spending this session. Get punished for our, like, I don't even know what you would call it. Our lack of commitment. And the final one's really far, yeah. Stuck in combat with something. How do we even, yeah, there's like a path down this way. Okay, I remember. We did all these dailies on the beta, and it was actually like, I had no idea what it was doing, and I still got crazy good EXP power. The problem is it's like, there's only so much experience here. Like, once you've done it, you're done, so it's kind of, I don't know. It's good if like you really want to level, get on for 20 minutes and get off kind of thing. That would be the ideal circumstance, I think. But if you actually want to play for like 5 hours straight, then this probably is just a waste of your time because you're not progressing towards getting more experience, which is what every other questing experience in the game offers. At least I think I would say that. I don't know. Not always the case, but I think for the most part it is. Yeah, these Murloc quests were kind of a pain. I did not really enjoy doing it either, I'll say that. Even though you could do it, I didn't necessarily enjoy it, but I enjoyed the concept that I could actually get rep with max level content while, you know, like literally like I can go from neutral to exalted with this faction while leveling if I wanted to. That's not something that's ever been possible before. Okay. We're going to Karazhan. And then we're done. It's gonna take a fucking while. We have to go to the Magcar place first, though. There's a good chance that I won't even be able to. Maybe like I have to have done something to unlock that person's patterns too. So if that's the case, we're just gonna be done. I'll probably just if that's the case, we'll probably just stop, and then next episode we'll come back and do some classic stuff. I don't want to have like a bunch of conflicting things happening at once.
Glory to the Sindorai.
And we gotta scroll. Oh man, what a mess. That was legitimately, my heart was racing. I thought for some reason I was gonna be stuck there, and I didn't know how I was gonna get out. I can't believe that they put a portal there, but no way to get back. Fuck off, I'll never go back there. That's crazy. Like, honestly, that's pretty fucked. Okay, so let's just fly over there. I'm sick of wasting time. We wasted a lot of time chasing an adventure that's not going to produce any results. I gained some experience from turning that in. That's funny. Yeah, we're not doing any of this stuff. Drop it all. Hang on to that. Oh, wait, mooncloth. What? Mooncloth boots. It looks like a net to me. What the hell's that about? That's cool. I wouldn't mind checking classic tailoring out again. I know I did it at some point, but that was so long ago that I don't remember. I think all I did was just like, hey, let's get to TVC tailoring as fast as possible kind of thing. But I don't know why I would do that, because like you didn't need to. I remember I had a very different approach to this at first. Like all I could think of was I need to progress to the maximum as fast as possible, because it is going to be a problem when I do the blacksmithing shit too, to be honest. But it's like I need to progress to the maximum as fast as possible so I could actually make the shit I want. Because again, I could easily level with no gear on, right? So if it takes me 30 hours to level with no gear on, but it would take me 60 hours to level and get the gear I want along the way, then I have to try to force myself to do it. So I remember thinking like, oh, tailoring is going to be the best for this, because you can literally just buy the cloth and automatically level tailoring without, you use bandages, you just make bandages, right? You can actually level tailoring from 1 to 300 by making only bandages. So all you would need is the cloth, and that's actually like perfectly viable. So that's not going to work that way with blacksmithing. And I don't know how I'm going to counter that. Same with skinning. I don't know how I'm going to counter that yet, but I hope it won't actually be an issue and I'll still be, you know, engaged. But if at some point I'm like out, because it actually is going to be an issue now, I think, with Chromie time, I'd imagine I'll out level, like the speed at which I would level the character will be way faster than the speed at which I would level the profession. So we're probably going to have to do a little cheating just to make that happen. But then once we have it max, we won't worry about that again. I also wonder if there is a... What are we even looking for here? Already forgotten the dude's name. I also wonder if there's a level requirement to learn profession stuff. I know in Classic there is, but I don't think there is anymore. The guy roams around the outpost. Oh yeah, they said if you're not neutral, yeah, so I won't even be able to buy anything. You have to be neutral to buy anything anyway. Let's just find the guy first though, maybe that changed that. There's Garrosh. Definitely want to do these. There's the guy, yeah, he's not even, can't even talk to him. I don't actually know how you get neutral. Actually, I don't think it's as complicated as they used to be, right? I think it's as easy as just killing some ogres now. Let me just go quickly see if that's the case. Where's the rep? In the old days, you used to have to... I don't even have the rep. What? Okay. Anyway, you used to have to do a bunch of quests and shit. That was the only way to gain rep reliably. But now I think they made it so these ogres give the rep and buy a lot, like a lot of rep at a time. So we'll see. Just kill one or two of them and just see if they give rep. It's worth having. Otherwise, if we had to do the quest just to get that pattern, then obviously we're not doing that. Which is a shame. I had bigger goals at one point, but now it's time to just move on, I think. This is... Oh, it ticked a single time. Okay, we're unfriendly now. I forgot that we're not in Chromie time anymore. So we just gotta get to friendly. which is going to take us a little bit. What's that, like 20 kills or something? Oh, we need a lot of kills. I don't know why it makes the bar look so filled. It's not even close to filled. We need 500 some reps still. This is how most people get rep though. They don't get it while leveling. And it's a shame because I kind of feel like I've gone into that camp where originally I was like, oh, I don't even care how long it takes to level. It's just I have so many other ideas for leveling challenges now that this patch is out. I really want to get through. I want to get stuff done. Like, I don't want to be wasting all kinds of time with this. I don't want this to be 40 parts, which is probably going to be anyway, regardless, but I don't want it to be hundreds of parts. Okay, so we can't kill that thing. We can't put dots on it, and we can't auto attack. We can't drain soul it. So what am I supposed to do? Still need 300 reps, so 30 more kills. Is there even 30 ogres here? I don't even think there is, honestly. Maybe this guy gives extra? I know it's for a quest. We got a green. You haven't collected this appearance. You cannot change while in combat. I have to kill these things with our auto attack. Got a lot of greens now. Is that new with Chromie time? I should probably just put up corruption because it's going to tick harder faster, right? Yes, wow. A lot harder, a lot faster. Oh yeah, there's plenty of mobs over here, I forgot. By this Ring of Blood area. I wondered, did Cop ever try the Ring of Blood? I forgot all about that. Never asked him. Alright, what do we need? Probably about 10 more kills? Nah, 9 more kills. There's one in here. 8 more kills. Like, you can do this. I don't think you can do this in actual TBC though, honestly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're meant to have done a quest line in Nagrand, or in there's a couple quest lines actually, if I remember correctly. You could have done a quest line in Hellfire, or you could have done a quest in Terakar into Nagrand. And it should give you the rep you need to start doing the zone properly. But I remember this was like a huge pain, and it was always on my radar because in order to do the Ring of Blood, you needed rep. And if you didn't have the rep, you couldn't do the quests, I believe. So it was always like, even on those high rate private servers where you didn't need to do any quest to level, you would still need to do the Ring of Blood to get that badass weapon. And then, okay, we're done. And then you'd have to go and do all the quests anyway. So it was always a fucking pain in this. I always debated mentally, like, should I just do it now or wait? Like, you know what I mean? Like, should I wait until we're 60 or 70 to do it? Or should I do it while we're leveling? Because the problem with those high rate servers, just like might be a problem with Chromie time now is that you'd often get like way more experience than you'd get gear. So like we'd be at like level 68 and we'd have like no slots still. Remember Leona? Obviously the famous story, I have no neck. We were doing heroic dungeon and then neck dropped and player who was playing a druid, Vicario, was like, oh, do you need that neck? It's a really big upgrade for me. What do you have on? Like, is it a big upgrade for you? And he's like, I have no neck. The way he said it was like, fuck.
May your blades never dull.
I have no neck. What the fuck? Alright, anyway, we finally got our Bolt of Soul Class shit. What a mess. Okay, so now we gotta get our ass to Sunwell, or to Karazhan somehow. Yeah, we'll do it. Then we're done. We're officially done with Classic, or TBC after this. I'm tempted to just go there and wipe out all the fire elementals just for making me suffer before. How the hell are we going to get to Karazhan, though? This is going to be a mess. I have no idea. We're going to have to just take the boat, yeah? Take the Zeppelin? I can't believe the Dark Portal doesn't work. Like, what is going on here? I don't know why it wouldn't work. Like, what should I guess when I go... they should, I should test to see if maybe there's something going on. I really don't know. Okay, let's just take the portal to Org, I guess. Take the portal to Org, and that'll be it. I'm surprised how many people. I think the pre-patch just brought a lot of people back to the game in general, though, because I've seen a lot of people. Cop and I both were doing BWL yesterday, like I was saying about the skinning thing, and there was like a lot of fucking people. Like we ran into a lot of people while we were trying to go to BWL. It was kind of wild. Yeah, it's just up here, right? We have to wait Looks like we might have just missed it.
Interesting.
Yeah, I figured we just missed it. There's the Thunder Bluff one, which is rare enough to see. Okay, well, we gotta wait. Unfortunately, this is the only option. I don't see another option other than fly from. I'd like to not fly. Like, I'd like to actually continue doing this challenge, but I guess Blizzard doesn't want me to for whatever reason. I mean, it's just a bug, I guess, but it's kind of weird. I don't know how the hell that happens. Dark Portal just doesn't function. Maybe it's supposed to be like that for some reason. I don't understand. What else? What can we do? Complain more? That's what we can do. Still can't believe how unlucky we got with those fire elementals. I mean, I don't know. Unless there's something wrong with the way Wowhead collects the data. There's no possible way that's a 30% drop chance, right? Like, can anybody explain that to me? I killed, what? Probably 15, 20 mobs and got one? I don't even know how many I killed. Maybe I'm overestimating how many I killed, but I'm pretty sure I killed at least 10, 15. And I got one. So what's that? That's like a point. That's like a 5% drop chance or something, or less. I don't even know. Not very good at math, but 2% drop chance. Off by like a full like 10 times factorial. Look at that thing, it's gonna clip through these pillars. That's odd. Oh, that's really strange. It's gonna happen multiple times, Jesus. Good thing this is good thing this is not real life, huh? Be a lot of dead people riding passenger planes right now. Zeppelins. Oh wow, we've been streaming for 3 hours already, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna do Kara and then that's... I guess we'll just craft these gloves and then that'll be it, because this is going to be really easy to craft them. It doesn't seem like it's going to make... It's going to be very easy to do this. Right? I mean, unless I'm missing something. Oh, we need to get not hide leather, which hopefully we can just purchase. Fuck. Probably not. It's probably gonna be like 600 gold each or some shit like that. There's no actual way I can get that alone, right? I don't think. Not without somebody being a skinner. But in terms of actually getting a piece, we need 5. So 5 times 8, what's that? 35, right? 40. 40. We need 40, it's terrible at math. 40, soul essences, which hopefully, maybe we can't even get that many actually. Maybe that requires multiple runs of Karazhan, who knows. I assume they'll drop often, but maybe not now that I think about it. Because we have these sun motes and they did not drop anywhere near enough to get 40 in one run. But we'll see, we'll see. I could always just go out and reset the trash, I guess. That's actually all we need, though. Is that and leather, which I don't know why it requires leather to make gloves, cloth gloves, but it can't be that hard to get. If we have to buy it from the auction house, we have to buy it on our main or something like that. I quite like this. Oh, we still have 4 minutes. Fuck. I was gonna say I quite like these zones with inky black and shit on. Alright, well, we'll get back to the rules a little bit more. We'll conform to the rules a little bit more now that we're actually going where we want to go. Not bugged out doing weird shit. Everything's level 30 though, yeah. I guess that's just how it goes. The whole game before Wrath is 30 now. And then it's Kata and Mop 35. I think that's how it works. Kata and Mop is 35. And then Wad is probably 35 too, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see if we can't figure that out. Since we're not in Chromie time, we should be able to see. Oh, it's actually all the way to 40. That's surprising. So Wad, yeah, no, I guess it's not surprising. Wad is 40. Yeah. Wad is 40. Legion is 45. And BFA is 50. I really wish that they made it so you can get BFA under 50 though. Like max level BFA content. I kind of wish that, I kind of hope that they keep doing this though. Like when Shadowlands comes out, Shadowlands just gets pushed down into the pool as well. Or maybe, I don't know though. That wouldn't work. I don't know though. I don't know how they would handle it, but I'm looking forward to potentially, I'd love to do some of the max level BFA content while leveling. That would be awesome. That's one of my favorite things about Chromie Time is that you can do max level content while leveling, and it's not. It could be better. I guess they could have made it even better. Oh yeah, how do we get by there? Is Horde back here? I think. They could have made it even better. They could have made it so like all the content was unlocked. Say this is what I think they should do. They should have made it like a set number, and once you reach that number, all max level content in the game unlocked. So like level 30 or 35. 35 maybe is the number. So like right now in MOP, 35 is where the max level content unlocks. That's like in its own zone, that is. Because that's something that's also like, for example, if you go to the Jade Forest at level 10, you can do the max level content in the Jade Forest at level 10. But if you want to go to the Isle of Thunder, oh, it's 32 now. That's probably... I'm confused by that. I don't... That's strange. But anyway, Timeless Isle is 30. You see that? And then Jade Isle of Thunder is 32. I don't know why it's 32, but... Oh my god, what the fuck are we doing? Wow, we were completely lost. Anyway. It's actually kind of difficult to go this way because you're meant to go through the town, but we're not able to do that. These stupid tree lines are like hard to see, hard to navigate. I really wish that they would just re-add all the content from Classic though, man. I would love to experience some of this stuff again. Dark Shore, both in Classic and BFA, is a very, 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 very cool zone. But I do like it a lot in there's a lot in Classic that can't be experienced in BFA, and I would fucking kill to do that, honestly. But Like, to do it in shitty-ass Classic, man, it's really just not fun. Is that the way? This is the way. These mobs used to be really good grinding in Classic. They drop grays that are very high value. Wait, level 31, what? This sounds 30. That's strange, 31. This one doesn't actually have any questing in it at all, right? Like 0 content. There's a chest. Is that another chest? What is that? Did I go the wrong way? I'm confused. I guess you can go back this way too. I don't think I've ever come this way. Yeah, this isn't the right way. We went some weird ass way. Didn't know there was a back thing there. Oh, what's going on here? They fight in the spiders. Something's changed in this zone. I'm not sure why I would have, but looks like there's a chest right next to Karazhan. Really wish you could turn chromie time on and off whenever you wanted without. I mean, I guess I could technically do it. I'd like to get the experience from this chest if it's there, my point. But actually, it probably it wouldn't even work that way because it wouldn't be in chromie time. If it was there, I could switch to chromie time and see if it's there too, though. No, enough convoluted stratagems. Let's just move on.
Hey there.
Hey. Cloak of Darkness. Violet Eye Exalted, huh?
Have a good one.
Okay, so anyway, hopefully this goes well. I don't know. Looks like it's going to. What was this? I don't actually know what we're supposed to do here. Just kill trash, I guess. Oh, spider silk. Shit, we need that. Actually, we kind of don't anymore, but we needed it at one point. I guess we'll just clear the whole dungeon out and see. Any trash that we could find, we'll clear it. There's a lot of profession value in this raid, if I remember correctly, though. The mobs are dying from the dots before I could put more dots on them. What is that? Plate. It's probably only going to come from certain mobs, though, these shadow things. I'd imagine if the mob has some other ancillary benefit, then it's probably not also going to give these things. Like, it's probably maybe even only from bosses. Really wish I had some kind of passive AoE. Talk about target cap, this is worse. Way worse. What's in here? Is this where we started? Looks like it. Oh, they're green. Wow, lots of greens from these raids. I guess we'll just do this. Oh my god, what actually kills that? I don't even understand. If it does so much damage as it burst? Oh yeah, after 11.9 seconds? I don't really get it. The seed will detonate early if the target is hit by other detonations. Oh, or they take 99 damage from your spells. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So that's why this Malefic Rupture is breaking it then. Because a single tick of it makes it break. That's interesting. Oh god, man, the greens were getting in this freaking... in this element of the challenge, quote unquote. Oh, there's nothing here, so I don't know. It's probably skinning. These guys are meant to be skinned. The fuck? A rare in a raid. Okay. Welcome to TBC, the Burning Crusade. Silence. Oh, what the fuck? This is not a rare, then. This must just always be here. Just chopped a proper epic, too. Okay. Wait, what is that? Servants' quarters. Oh, I bet it could be any different type of boss, huh? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Could be any variety of the bosses listed there. Well, we just killed the boss, didn't we? So are we saved? How do we see that? Oh, I can't. It's not, yeah. I've yet to get any of those things, so we'll clear out what we can, but I have a feeling we're not going to be succeeding at this. Might as well just clear the whole raid out and see what happens. Oh, there we go. We got one. Wait, we have two already. Okay, so maybe I did get some from over there. Probably just doesn't drop from those animals. Okay, we're getting a ton. Alright, good. See if we can't just aggro it all. Then just one seed could kill it all as well. Wait, what happened? Why didn't it spread? Oh, fucking Christ, TBC. This will kill it all, right? No. Just killed the single mob with it. Now the thing is gone. Okay, how many do we actually need? We're already almost done. Might as well just kill this boss too and get them out. Why are we cowards?
Let's disperse this petty rabble.
Why, because we attacked his horse?
Always knew. Someday I will become the hunted.
I think we just got transmog there. We can't tell because we don't have the chat up anymore. Yeah, I can't imagine I had that transmog. We needed 40, right? Is that what we said? I don't really want to be doing this. Ideally, I would aggro them with something that's not going to kill them. So otherwise, we're going to... This is kind of a fucking pain to play the spec in this kind of content. Yeah, that's another 6. You collect his appearance but not from this item. Yeah, okay, this isn't bad though. Drop rate's really high on these things, and probably another full clear of this and we're done. Let's just try to run. Farazan's a very unique raid. Hopefully they will all pull and not do any stupid silences or anything. And they just like reset or something? No, okay. Oh my god, don't even tell me this. Oh. Please get the Seed of Corruption off. Do I die here? I think I actually die here. I have to like get lucky, basically. Thank God. Okay, 8 soul essences. Tell you what, Classic somehow looks a lot better than TBC. At least everything isn't just constantly stunning you and CCing you. Blood-drenched door, what's this? What the hell is this? Not sure. They're all skeletons. I feel bad about this. Okay, we got 25 right now, so presumably another full clear, if we had to come out and in, would be more than enough. Damn. Drunk now too? Oh wow, I only got one there. Maybe they only come from like humanoids or something? Yeah, it seems possible. My bags are gonna fill up before I finish this though. Okay, there's a ton of humanoids in here if that's the case. Oh, we already killed the boss too. I just realized we're fucked. I kind of was a little overzealous. Music's pretty iconic in here, huh? What? That's all we're getting, is this? Oh boy. Inventory is full now. I think there's some dude that can vendor though, isn't there? How do we gain experience? Why are we almost dinging? I think we just walked by a guy who looked like I could vendor to him as well over here. Am I gaining experience from here, though? I don't think so. What could I have gained experience from? Flying around Nagrand, maybe. That's what it was. Yeah, there's the guy. Is this a vendor? No, I think there's a vendor downstairs who could repair your gear. This is just some quest guy or something, maybe? I don't know what's going on here. Sorry, I had to reply to another comment. So we can't vendor? We have to run out, I guess, to vendor? Okay. Could have swore that guy was some kind of repair, but maybe you have to have rep or something to be able to talk to him? Don't know what that's all about, but there's a bunch of ghostly dudes here who are like who you could talk to, but I don't know why you would. Anyway, so let's yak it up, I guess. We could just talk to this person.
Hello.
To make sure we don't sell anything vital, but I don't think there's anything that we could buy, accident, sell. Other than those transmog pieces there. Hang on to the bagel just in case we ever need it. And the rest is sellable. You don't want those stupid beads, although maybe they would have sold on the auction house. Okay, that's it. We got a lot of gold. That's just kind of a little, I'd say a little cheating, not necessarily, but not really what we wanted. Alright, anyway, okay, let's see if we can't just gather everything. Hopefully we're not going to get, like, feared or stunned or charmed or something. I think we actually are going to get charmed if I remember correctly. But yeah, I don't know if we're getting any more here. We might have to start going up higher. These non-elites probably aren't giving it. Doesn't seem like they do much, these mobs. Shadow. Well, am I fucked here? Thought we were just gonna get chain kicked over and over again. It's funny. This spec is very poorly conducive to this kind of soloing. Okay. Another fucking BOE. Oh my god. We've gotten so many BOEs. Lots of transmogs. Alright, we had 30. Might as well kill Moreau's, I guess, since we're definitely... Unless something dramatically goes wrong, we're not coming back from this. Or we're not going to need to come back, is what I mean to say. There's a lot of mobs above us, too. What should we do? Just target him? Oh no, I never actually did this version of the fight. Only the BFA, or the Legion Heroic version. Oh! Oh, Mongoose. That doesn't sell because it's a BOE. Or BOP. A dagger. I bet that's not something we had. Okay, cool. Oh, what the hell? We just got 3 from that guy? 2, I guess. Maybe there was some other loot that I didn't realize I was getting. There we go. It finally worked. All I needed to do was tick once and it was going to hit everything, right? Searing Pain. Former Warlock spell. No, not in the game for long, but... No, I think we're almost done. Yeah, we only need one more. Cool. Well, this was interesting. that is it, right? We have 40, and we needed 5 cloth. So it's 8 per. 8 times 5 is 40. Yeah, so we're done. Now we just need to go find out how the hell we get whatever the hell it's called. Not hide leather or Kodo leather, so I can't remember. Okay, that was an adventure. It was worth doing. I don't know where we got this experience, so it has to be from exploration, I guess. Probably, yeah, probably exploring all the zones that we passed through on the way here. Because we didn't gain experience from anything, I don't think. Then we have a lot of cloth. I'm kind of consciously, I feel like, you know, we have too many things, but like, again, this is how the other challenges would have to go too, because there's things that can only be crafted from raids, and I want to craft them, so. Okay, so now we're going to go back through, okay, let's see if there's that treasure chest there real quick. Probably just in one of these houses, I hope. It might not be, it might be in one of these. Wait, who the hell is this guy? What's he doing? What's going on here? Oh, these mobs are not scaled down? What? This is like a TBC zone, I guess, or something. I don't understand. Level 37. Why is there level 37s? Oh, that's Legion. The Legion's arrival is no surprise. Okay, this is not. Something's wrong here, I think. Is this is just how it is now, yeah. I guess this is just how it is now. Okay, well, let's not fuck around down here. For some reason we're in Legion content. But why is it level 37? Is it scaling to me? Even though I'm not in Chromie time? I wonder if that's an error. Like if that's not supposed to happen, it's just they didn't set it properly because they never thought anybody would come here. Who knows? These mobs are only level 30, so something specific to the Karazhan area. And I assume that's because it's part of the artifact questline. Okay, so we're gonna go. Oh, we've gained more experience. Oh yeah, that was from killing those mobs. Oh, we'll probably ding here. 38, right? 38. Yeah, there it is. We have a. Oh, what the hell's going on now? More 37s. Oh, we have a stun now. So what button should I put that on? How about Shift 7? I don't think I'm ever going to use that. It's a really long cast, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately, really long cast AoEs. I'm kind of surprised. But I guess it's good that they have one at least. I mean, Shaman gets one that's way better, but it's still a long... You don't have to cast it, but... Somebody pointed out that Nathanos is friendly. If you go to Orgrimmar, you cannot kill him. He's friendly as Alliance. How weird is that? I want to just check out this area real quick though while we're here, because this is apparently going to be somewhere to be. Yeah, this is them, the mobs here. These mobs are 30 as well. Wait, what? They no loot? Okay. Sometimes they give no loot, I guess. There we go. Already. Holy shit. I'm just gonna do a quick clear of this to see. Or sometimes they just don't give anything, which is odd. But I guess that's not a problem because we don't care. Saves our inventory. All we want is the cloth. Let's hope I'm not doing something wrong. Sometimes if you get no loot from mobs, it usually means that there's something wrong. Oh, there's a rare here. Well, whatever, we'll kill it. Not like we're gonna get anything from killing it. Male BOE. Yeah, there's a fair amount of these mobs. This seems like a good place to come and grind. We need a lot of this stuff, though, to get much done in Classic. And they don't seem like they have a very high drop rate. Where have we heard that before? But I do think that it's not going to be as big of a deal, hopefully. It's just odd that they don't drop a single thing. But the good thing is, if you see loot on the ground, then you get a fell cloth, it seems. That's all they can drop for some reason. Makes it a little bit harder to AoE loot, though. You have to pay attention to where the corpse died. Someone said that this is for a quest as well, so the quicker you kill them, the quicker they respawn. So if you had like 4 or 5 people here, they'd be just instantly respawning. Which I don't know how true that is, but it probably is true. Fell cloth, already got 4 of it. I wonder how expensive fell cloth is. We have to take a look. Okay, another one. Yeah, see, if I don't see a corpse, then it means I didn't get anything anyway, so should just move on. They probably have very little health too. 1.3k, like I guess that scales up, but that seems like a little small amount of health. Oh, a green. Another B. Oh my god, man, the amount of BOEs. Okay, they respawn fucking really fast, so let's just move on. I don't want to spend all day here. Not yet anyway, we'll be spending all day here in the future, I think, but already got 5 fell cloth, that's good. So that's already 2 moon cloth. Okay, so anyway, the only other thing I want to do here is go see if we can't go back into the dark portal. Or what's happening here. I don't know what would be happening here. Oh, this guy's still here. Fallen hero of the horde. Why is he still even here? That's weird. Why didn't they just take him out? It looks like we're in the correct phase of Blasted Lands. Or would it not be up this high anyway? Oh no, we're not. That's WOD. Yeah, that's probably why then. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. I don't know how the fuck this is possible, but...
You need something? Go
yeah,
with
okay. We're in the WOD version somehow. I don't... What? How does that even happen? So let's just make sure that fixes it, and then we'll be done with this. We'll go craft our gear. We have to go to the auction house one way or the other. And then I guess that'll be it. We'll move on. Oh wow, the Baron song. That's an odd song to hear in the middle of the Blasted Lands. It's kind of like Pokemon, the early 2 generations of Pokemon. The songs really connect the zones for me. Like, there's so much going on, or so little, I guess, so little going on, that it's like, if you hear the same song twice, you think that these zones are connected. So, like, to try to connect this zone with the Barrens is like, well, what are we connecting? You know what I mean? There's nothing similar about them. But it's just a stupid, I don't know, it's just a song selection. I was always have a lot of weird connections with audio stuff. Talked about it a fair amount on the channel. Okay, well, we came through at least. No, it still doesn't seem to work. That's so weird. Why? Why would that be the case? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to put a bug report. I don't even know where there's bug reports nowadays. I'm doing it right now because I'm gonna forget. I hate to do it on stream, but we'll do it right now. Let's see, forums. It's definitely a bug report. Bug report. Entering dark portal transfer. Not working. Attempting to leave Hellfire Peninsula, and is that not how it's spelled? Peninsula, and return to the blasted lands. Does not port me. This does not work. The dark portal does not. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to describe this. No longer appears to be something you can just run into and be ported back. However, entering from blasted lands did port into Hellfire. Tested on a level 30 Warlock in and not in Chromie time. Alright, whatever, just say that. Let's see, there's probably a ton of bugs. Currently no way for an allied race character to select to level 10 to 50 in BFA. Is that true? I don't think so. Maybe though. Yeah, maybe it is true. 72 posts. What the fuck? I've never seen this many people. Whatever. Sorry to hear that. Okay, so anyway, let's go back to Oregon. That's it then, I guess. Anything else that we wanted to do here? Because we're done with TBC. I don't think we're returning. We have plenty of netherweave. There's no requirements on making this cloth anywhere. Let's just do it right now, just in case. Who's fucking whispering me? God damn it, man. That's the only thing that sucks about this. I can't tell if somebody's whispering me. It's probably him. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it. We'll go, just make it now. I guess we need to make 8 or 5, right? Yeah, 5. Bolt of netherweave. We have a lot of cloth. We're gonna have a lot left over. We could always use it to make gear at the end, you know? There we go. Alright, we'll make these. You ever see Athene, the film Athene made, the joke film that you made? long time ago. Trying to convey like how crafting works. Jewel crafting or something like that to like a jeweler. He goes, you know. It's so fucking funny. The lady's looking at him like he's fucking insane. Like legit, like he's got mental problems. Oh yeah, so now we just need the cloth. Or the leather. What, I did it up here, yeah. Okay, not high leather. We also need rune thread. Is that something that we can... Let's, you know what? I don't want to fucking take any more variables. I don't want to add any more variables. I don't know if you can buy rune thread anywhere. I think you can, but let's just go back to Shatrith, and that's... We'll do it. We'll call it there. I don't know if I'm going to continue either, because I don't know. I don't really want to leave, and it's kind of late. I don't really want to start a new part. It's a long episode, though. I don't really want to start a new part at 9 o'clock at night. So maybe we just figure this out and then be done, huh? It's going to be a long journey to wherever we want to go. I don't even know what we're going to do. We should probably just start figuring out what we're going to do in Classic. Like, what's our goal other than level? We could level anywhere. Are we done crafting? Is that what we're going to be doing? I don't think so. I'd like to do BRD. The problem is I'd like to get some patterns. BRD has patterns. There's a vendor, but in order to talk to him or do something with him, you have to get rep, and I don't remember how that works. This is an interesting thing, though. Increases stamina by 4 for your party members. I wonder how... Probably useless, but... Cowardly Crosby. There's a lot of BOE patterns. Lot of BOE patterns for Classic. But luckily, it doesn't seem like any of them are patterns that would not be, like, would be a huge pain to get. What is this? This is a pattern that I really, this is a translink that I really like. X, oh, I'm about to fucking get killed here, aren't I? Since I'm not in Chromie time, maybe not. Anyway, XIZK. Good Stitch, yeah. This is maybe somebody who is not able to be talked. I don't know. What am I talking about? He's in a Tailor to Cities, one of the highest buildings in Booty Bay. So I just buy it from him? Okay, well that's definitely something we can go do right now. This is actually, there was a lot of patterns when we did the blacksmithing stuff. There was a few patterns in Booty Bay as well. Argent Dawn Revered. I really like this piece too. I would like to use that. That would look pretty fucking good with some of this transmog, honestly. But yeah, this is the guy. He sells a Lactose Dark Bargainer. He sells all the basically gear that you might wear for Firelands or for Ragnaros, whatever, Molten Core. Cloth. Just trying to find like good BOEs that it would be worth trying to get. I mean, most of this stuff is pretty low level, but I wouldn't mind looking at transmogs over everything. Oh, now that's a good... Do I not have that? Yeah, that's a good pattern. That looks pretty good. Oh, shit. Chandrilar Provisioner? What the hell is this about? Chandrilar Provisioner. This is just somebody you talk to. What the hell does he sell? Just a single pattern, mooncloth robes. Fuck, we're gonna have to do that. I'm starring this, or well, we can't. God damn it. Now I don't want to stop because I really want to get that pattern. That's weird that that is the only pattern that that guy sells. Mooncloth vest is something else entirely. Blackrock Spire? Oh shit. Now that's probably like a billion low percent chance shit, huh? There's a lot to do with Classic, guys. This is a nice pattern. It's not very unique, but unfortunately we can't wear it. Cinder Cloth Vest, Twilight Fire Guard, Searing Gorge. What? Twilight Fire Guard. What is that? Why is that? So it drops a bunch of shit apparently. Why? Are they rare? Oh, these are those formerly elite mobs that are guarding that area up there. I forgot about that. Frostweave robe. We should just check some of these. The problem is, man, it's too hard to tell what's on the auction house. Like, it's really difficult to tell. Okay, first of all, how much is felt cloth? Holy shit. That's actually not that much, to be honest. You know, I never looked at this once. Not a single time did I ever look at this. Let's do it right now. $450 gold each. 295 gold each. That's fucking less than the... Well, that's not normal, I guess. I'm gonna say that's less than the goddamn moats to craft it. Why? Oh yeah, we've like minimized tailoring. 790 gold. Yeah, I mean, I could have literally just bought that. Like, why does somebody have the pattern on the auctions? Thinking somebody's gonna be foolish enough to buy it. I could have literally just bought the cloth, but that's kind of... I feel like that's kind of not in the spirit of things. Kind of weird. Is there any BOEs at all that I can make? Wow. See, oh, look at this. I just realized this right now. Imbued netherweave robe? No, does not have a thing. Imbued netherweave pants? Does. Optional reagent. But what is... How? Why? What? It's so fucked. It's just... doesn't work, I guess. I wonder what these are selling for. Oh, there's all of them. 500 gold only? That's not that much more. I mean, depending on what profession you got it from and how. It's not even that much more. Anyway, not hide leather. That's pretty cheap. Okay, cool. We can get this right now. We need 6. Alright, cool. That is it. We're done crafting in the Burning Crusade. Full cloth gloves. Need to get some gems too. I think we'll do that. We'll just go and get a... There's probably a jewelry person somewhere else, but it's been kind of like a nostalgia thing to just go to Hellfire and do it. It's so bleak, though. It's almost, that's part of its charm, the bleakness. Kind of the despair of the whole city. And that music really makes it feel that way, doesn't it? I don't know what the hell this is. The music really makes it feel that way. Okay, run thread. What do we need? 4? Yep. And that is it. Our last craft probably ever. We'll see. I definitely want to make some classic stuff, but this will probably be the last thing I actually wear. Which is unfortunate because I made these... Oh no, yeah, that's right. The other thing was a weapon. That's right. That's why I made that. We'll probably make another weapon when it's time. Okay, so I mean, we got a fair amount of epics on. 5 epics. Was really hoping to get a helm. I'm really disappointed with that. But we could start filling in the rest of the slots with classic gear. So while we let's go back to Hellfire. I don't know. There's probably a jewel crafting vendor somewhere else, but I don't care. Let's just go back to Hellfire. It'll be fun. Okay, so while we do that, we need helmets really bad. We literally don't have a helmet. Like, we not even can't craft one because we don't want to. We don't have one to craft from TBC. So we need to find something worth crafting in Classic. Oh, look at that thing. And it's got an optional reagent. Oh, shit. That's like on the table, guys. That is on the table. Fuck. That thing is it's cool when you see an item like this, a blue item that's like a good item that has a optional reagent. That's a good item. That's gonna be a high amount of versatility at level 41 or whatever it'd be. I don't know how we would get. I mean, a lot of that stuff we'd have to just get from the auction house or somewhere else, but we can craft it for sure. Bolt of Mage Weave, Wild Vine. I don't think we can get that anywhere without being an herbalist. Well, that's not true, because we can go to Dire Mall. Farm the flowers. Okay, so let's look at unlearned helms then. Just in case. Okay. Moodcloth Circlet. Azerothian Diamond. I mean, there's some cool transmogs, I'm sure. Iron Web Spider Silk. I don't know what that's even from. Oh, that's kind of cool, transmog. Looks like it'd be good on like a Blood Elf female or some shit. Looks like a crown for sure. Admiral's Hat. We looked at this about 10 times. We've seen everything we're going to see here. I don't think anything. I really like this helmet. Oh yeah, no, this is what we wanted to craft. It just doesn't have any stats on it. I'd like to get this either way just for the transmog. I should make like a list of this shit because I'm never going to get it. This is the thing, man. This challenge is just like a test of ADHD. Like, you have to really pay attention, otherwise you're... Oh, I never put those POEs on the auction house. You have to really pay attention, otherwise you're literally just wasting time running back and forth doing shit. Is there a mailbox here? I'm just gonna send these to him. I don't know. I feel like they might vendor or sell at some point. It's just not gonna happen. I feel like Transmog doesn't sell well on the server. Oh, I never even looked at what these were for. Okay, I should go back. I'm gonna go back to Shatworth. We'll try to sell these items, this item, and I want to see what Mark of the Illidari is for, first of all. Mark of the Illidari. Must be for something. They used to purchase flasks that only work in Tempest Keep, Serpentine Cavern, Mount Hyjal, and Black Temple. Oh. So they're useless. They're not used for any reputation turn-in. They can only be turned into the vendor for 70 flasks that only carry an effect in the following Burning Crusade raids. That's so weird. I almost want to see that, because yeah, somebody says if you're a transmog guy who's running BT all the time, you should collect these and turn them in. But apparently, Crystal of Insanity, a farmable thing from Isle of Thunder is just better. Okay, anyway, Argent Dawn Revered. I looked this up a while ago and I don't know. That's a transmog I'd really like to get. I think we're just gonna stop here. And I'm just gonna make a new part even though it's pretty late. Because I don't want to forget half the shit. I'm gonna forget it all. Of course, I just closed everything again. Yeah, we have to use a moonwell again. Do we? Yeah, it requires moonwell. I don't know where there would even be a moonwell for Horde. I mean, besides the one in TBC. Obviously, I'd prefer not to come back here to do it, considering I can't even leave once I'm here. Oh, I know where this one. Just north of Orgrimmar. It's kind of a pain to get to, I feel like, though. Oh, we went the wrong way. So there's a bunch of good transmogs that we can make. Using Fellcloth directly seems like not a bad idea. We need to get Runecloth in mass, though. So I think the first thing we do is queue for Dire Maul West. That should not be an issue at all. Just have to go back to Orgrimmar. Get into Dire Maul West while we wait for that queue. Go see what patterns we can purchase around the world. Have I made any of these? No, I guess I don't. I'm gonna have to like go look at what the fuck I did. Like, why do I have all these things and I didn't make any of them? I made those. Apparently I made those. I remember actually wearing those, yeah. Green silk. I haven't done that. I have a bunch of patterns. Oh, what the hell? Just never did anything with these patterns. I probably was just in a big rush to get to TBC. I think I probably from out of the gate, I was like, oh, I definitely want to get to TBC. I don't even remember what we did in Classic, though, honestly. What zones we did? What zones did we even do? It was I probably had like a completely different mindset at the time. I was probably only concerned with leveling at the time. Yeah, I mean, you could even... Like this item that literally just has intellect on it, you could boost it up higher. Kind of crazy. I mean, that is legit crazy. Chest here? Never. Someday, maybe. So those are BOE too. Maybe I should try to sell those things. Fellcloth is what, 100 and some gold each? It's kind of a lot, considering we don't make any money really in this character. Trying to deliberate what I want to do here, but... Alright, one way or the other, we're going back to Shatreth. See, like, why are there people... I just don't really get it. Crucible of Storms, too. What the fuck? Like, why are there actually people here? Why would you be here outside of Chromie time?
We will persevere.
Cop said they have the same idea as I do. I'm like, no, they don't. What the fuck? They're lost. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything.
Dark times will pass.
Like, I was farming,
Be ready.
farming... Where's this thing?
What do you require?
I was farming, those rares, and people were killing them. Some guy killed the rare on top of me. I'm like, what are you doing? Why would you not be in Chromie time? Okay, 1, 2. Alright, that's it.
No one.
Boom. Alright, well, we're pretty good gear-wise, so let's head back, and that is going to be officially it for the Burning Crusade. It was fun, sure, but I would say that I was disappointed in the end, unfortunately. It sounded like a message happened there. Somebody whispered me. Maybe it was one of those guys in the zone. Sadly, there's no actual way to find out. I have to like click everybody's name and see if anybody messaged me. Okay, so yeah, I'd say that's what we do. We do switch to classic, queue for Dire Maul West, go buy that pattern. Obviously have to do the dungeon first, go buy the pattern, then start heading our way around the world and picking up patterns that we can. I don't know what we pick up, but I'm sure there's plenty. This is always like the hard part, is deciding what to do in what order, because there's so many things in Classic. There's dozens and dozens of things. Obviously, just transmog would be our main thing, but there's bags too. Look at that. 18 slot. Wow, core. That's a cool looking bag, though, to be honest. Core fell cloth bag. Oh, core leather. Yeah, I forgot about that. You have to skin that from the raid Molten Core, the dogs in Molten Core. Cenarian Circle Honored. What's that look like? Oh, yeah, how many times are we going to look at the helms, man? Jesus. What about belts? I mean, belts are kind of pointless transmog-wise. If there's anything that honored with them, I guess I probably should do that, because there's a lot of patterns. What the hell is that? Hemet Ortel. Quest True Believers. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I don't think we could even do that. We'd have to buy that stuff. That is something in Silithus. Something to do with the Twilight situation down there. So that the reason I never wanted to spend more time here was because... Wait, what? Oh, that looks fucking good, though. Gloves of Spell Mastery? World Creatures Treasure Outland. What? Well, I'm about to look that up, because that is a nice looking pair of... That's a really nice pair of gloves. Gloves of Spell Mastery. Just a drop. Probably expensive as fuck if it did drop. Ethereum lockboxes or Eternium lockbox. Crazy mats, but totally worth it if you were building a crypt-based caster. Works best for fire mages. Some guy in TBC. No longer worth the material investment to build this. With the recent release of the Burning Crusade, there are many green gloves that drop in TBC that have better stats with the same amount of crit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that comment was not logical, was not like stupid sounding at the time, because nobody understood that TBC was supposed to be like that. But I'll never forget, like, TBC launch night, people were like, oh my god, I just replaced my Nax gear with a green. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that is kind of fucked, honestly, but what the hell did they expect to happen? I guess, I don't know. It's not really any good BOEs. Patterns, that is. A lot of pieces that I couldn't make. Desolate. So, like, I wouldn't mind just going around the world and scooping up every pattern, honestly. We get like a fair amount of experience just from exploration too. Especially now that you need so little leveling, little experience to level. It's just all shit, like it's just garbage. Cloth gear sucks in Classic. The mail, oh, what is that? That's really weird looking. The mail and plate gear is amazing looking, and even the leather too. Lorelei Winter Song, fell cloth pants. That's kind of good looking. That would be a decent transmog. I mean, they're okay. It's like if I had the transmog, I'd be fine with it, but it's just kind of shit looking, honestly. They look very much like Classic gear is the thing. TBC gear, it's like, oh, that's cool. You know, it's like a little bit more iconic, maybe. What the fuck is this? White. Okay, sure. Just like RP shit, I guess. Phoenix pants. Colorful kilts. Oh, those are cool boots. Oh, this is also from the dude. Oh, that's Scryer's. Wait, what am I even doing? Yeah, auction house. That was the main function. Sacred cloth, fellwood, dress shoes. I really don't have that many patterns that I like. There's not that many patterns that I don't have. They're literally all just BOEs. So, I mean, or there's a couple of these types of things, but frankly, they're kind of shit. The Arassian Firewalker, though, seems to drop a lot of gear. Oh, Overmaster Pyron, Cloak of Fire. Icy Cloak. Who the hell is this? Gaka. Frost Oil. Oh, there's a lot of cloak stuff that could be pretty good, too, because the stats on them are not bad. That's it, yeah, we actually just looked at everything. We gotta find a good helmet. That's gotta be our primary goal here. Oh, what should I do? Should I put the rest of the cloth on the auction house? I feel like I don't need it. I certainly don't need 480 or 380. Definitely put the first stack on at least. Probably done with this too. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Probably done with that too. Okay, if this stuff sells, it'll definitely be worth it. Problem is, it's just not gonna sell. Whoa, 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 whoa. 5 gold deposit? What the fuck? That's kind of fucked. I feel like I should just hang on to this, honestly. I think I will, because that's like, I don't know, is it hard to get? Probably not, but... how much cloth? Oh, room cloth, 2 gold each. Okay. Kind of weird. Still having a love affair with that Mona Fire shit, honestly. Okay, well, I am going to end it here. And I'm going to try to get one more quick one in tonight. Just a short episode. But we better get moving if we're doing that. So thanks for watching. We will see you in the next one.